They seem to do rather breaking rather quickly. Yeah, we're going through them pretty fast. But that's where they are if you need them. So go ahead and grab them, especially if we're going on a mission out there somewhere. Okay, and answer your question, beryllium needs bronze ingots, vanadium needs steel, iridium, aluminum, and platinum needs tungsten. So they all use stardust source and then one of those metals. Oh, I also can craft no problem. I can craft Mr. Wish's rocket launcher.
Yeah.
We we experimented with it.
How come I
And
can't hear
it
anybody?
didn't really impact the Chaos Weaver because I was out of range. But when I fired it, I fired Mr. Wish, and I got to right his shoulder all the way into the target. I can direct it to control it. It's supposed to be. Somebody described it as the equivalent of a tactical nuclear weapon.
Uh, it was all right.
Yeah, but it didn't actually hit anything, so we don't know what it does.
Well, I think it's because you weren't up close and personal
Yeah, I wasn't close enough.
with the Chaos
But
Reaver.
the problem is that it's a one-shot weapon, but it uses 15 barrel premium fuel and 60 stardust ingots. Yeah, so, and the stardust ingots themselves require a butt ton of stardust itself. They require six, yeah,
That's why I'm not hearing anybody.
it requires 3,600 stardust ingot, or stardust, and I think 70, no, 90, 900 stardust source. So, yeah, for a one shot weapon, it better perform as advertised.
Can you guys hear me okay?
I can hear you fine.
Okay, good. Yeah, apparently when I plugged in my headset, it decided that it wanted to route my Discord through my monitor, which we haven't figured out how to get sound from the speakers that are built into the monitor. So, mm, yeah. Uh, oh, yeah, no, throw those out because you're going to get that in your food and that could end up tearing up your stomach. So, from this medical professional to a prospective patient, don't do that. And please don't meet me like this. Oh boy. Right, but when they show signs of like splitting or some type of splintering, that you got. Well, you warned them. You did your best. Give me 1 second. Oh no! How come my camera's? Oh shit! It's like, why is it my camera on? Well, oh, and I have some interesting news. Oh, okay. Can I put this up here so I can use it up here? Can I shrink this down? Can. Okay. So, um, years ago. Yeah, but hmm yay. Yeah, you had a phone call with when I heard you. I don't remember when it was though. Okie dokie. Yeah, you're brave as shit. I haven't even done it because I feel like I'm not brave enough. I just wanted to tell you that. I'm a chicken shit. I'm like, that's it scares me. So I've more power to you for going back to school. I'm pretty much ready. I'll eat my last few bites here. Green olives with jalapenos stuffed inside. Add some spice to my Chinese food. Yeah, they forgot my mustard again. Dang it! So I improvised. Ah, kilo kilo. My little dino. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't have enough mint. Okay, I can go get more mint. I have that in my garden. Yo, I'm having a hard time understanding you. I don't know if it's just breaking up or if it's my hearing or so far. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah.
cutting out a little bit, so I don't know if it's on my end or what, but yeah. Let me turn it up. Yeah. Maybe that it's like a distance sound or something, because I hear Ilaria really clear. But end up can't fit one more in there because oh, because it's echoing. Oh, yay! Six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Yeah. Yep. I'm eating my dinner. Can't even. Yeah. Probably can't even taste it anyway. Ooh. I do, but minor amounts. Okay. Hmm. birthday. Well, one. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I seen that too. It did put it posted twice on my end too. Mine, I'm sure, has done that before too, so I just ignore it. But you just want to make sure that he got well. That's what it was. Yeah. Don't forget, get better. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Drop it like it's hot. Oh. Imodium? From your game?
Okay, there we go. Now they got me. Now they got me. If you want my body and just think I'm sexy. I sing it that way on purpose because the guy who sings it makes it creepy. All right, so all right, here we go. This time we're doing it. We're gonna do it. We're totally doing this in like 3 minutes. I'm kidding. All right, there we go. Okay. Good evening and welcome to Real Bites Gaming. I'm your host. I am Ilaria. And joining us today is the gal pal of the hour, Miss Mandy Max.
Hello.
And my better half, my Mr. from Another Sister. That would be Robert Grant. AKA Captain McHenry, if you guys don't know. and if you don't know, now you know, Mr. President. So we left off on having some shenanigans. The last session, there was it was it Ray? Oh my god, I'm trying to think about last week and I'm like, I'm sorry, let me try that again. So in our last session, we were doing a lot of base maintenance and upgrades to our base because we realized that we need to get the tower up and running. We managed to spec into those technologies in the memetics, and we have the tower going, and we're working on the second tech tree for the thermogenics, and then we're also going to be hopefully getting into the third tech tree so we can start doing some upgrades. Tonight's session, unfortunately, is lacking our residential comedian, Raymond Thompson, and on behalf of all of us here at Real Bites Gaming, we wish you a speedy recovery and hope to see you again in our next session. So get well soon and stay safe. So having said that, we are at this point, today's session is just going to be getting caught up on side quests. We're not really going to be doing too much mainstream questing because we did fall out of sync because at one point a couple of the places that we went to had main storyline stuff that we just kind of like we stepped on a pixel and then suddenly we were in a cutscene, and at that point we couldn't do anything about it, which really speaks to the game's idea of like linear gameplay. Not only that, but it also speaks to the way of the design of the game itself. They did in a recent patch update now we were unable to stay in the polluted area that we were in as the pollution levels were skyrocketing, causing deviant appearances that we were not able to speak to. The weapons that are supposed to be used to eliminate these deviants, unfortunately, have not been implemented in game, so we've been instructed to just run. At which point we went back to the other spot that we were at, that we started in at the little island. We had some build issues there, and it got kind of complicated, and there were issues with the tower's placement and making sure everybody was covered by the tower. So we went scouting for a new location to call home, and suffice to say, we actually found a bigger island area. There's like one person over there. It's off, tucked away in a corner somewhere. With the teleportation systems and everything, we figured that we didn't really need to be in a polluted area, but it has access to crude oil, and so we've at least got fuel going, if nothing else. So this is where we're at today. So that we are down a man today. We are going to go ahead and just play a little catch up and take. There were places that we had discovered that, like, Mandy wasn't with us on. And we're going to take her to those places and, show off the cool stuff we found and enjoy it. And we now have solar drills. So, yeah, I'm going to be on that because the island that we're sitting on doesn't have iron, and I desperately need iron. So one of the things I'm going to be on the lookout for is I'm going to have iron. And of course, one of the things I did last night before I went to bed, and I'm going to be showcasing this particular weapon today. It is the Northern Pike BP, the upgraded version of the Northern Pike. So there's two of them. There's the blue rare version of the Northern Pike, where if you smack somebody, you'll take a sanity hit. Which, by the way, they upped the sanity hit on that. The other one didn't mention
you smack someone.
Yeah, every time you use that weapon, you will lose pain. You will continuously, and as long as you have it. And you're using it and you're swinging it around, you will take sanity hits.
Damn.
The upgraded version, I don't know because there's no mention of a sanity loss. But I managed to obtain and create that version of it at a tier 5.
Nice.
So for those of you, and when I get a chance, I'm going to build the weapon rack for it, and I'm going to put it on the weapon rack. It's gonna look goofy as shit, but I don't care. It's a giant white fish. And I'm gonna smack people with it because I need to get I need to get my 200 melee. I haven't done anything with that yet. Also, I was able to sit down thanks to the escapades of yesterday's session that we did and get stuff to start making my tier 5 gear. I managed to make sorry, Siri was talking to me. Really gotta find a way to turn that off. So I was able to start making, I have got my critical pulse to a tier 5 and the outsider automatic rifle or assault rifle spec'd out to a tier 5, but it's not calibrated yet. So primary focus is going to be on the calibrations, and then we're going to be moving on to armor here. So without any further ado, one more thing before we go. For those of you who've been asking if I have a merch store, if I plan on setting one up, at this time I'm looking at ideas, and there's a couple of places I'm looking into. Stream Elements is partnered with another company to bring for merch stores. I'm going to be sitting down with them. I have a meeting with them sometime this week to look at like taking some of the badges and stuff that we have and creating like t-shirts or like mugs or stickers or things like that. So hopefully by the end, before summer kicks off, we should have a merch store up and running for those of you who want to know. It should be fun.
Nice.
It should be totally fun. I'm also on a private project. The concept is to create a calendar featuring 12 of our greatest gaming moments on Real Bytes Gaming, and bring that to you guys, which I think would be kind of cool. To nice to mark the holidays and remember like how much fun it was to ride in a Jeep in the snow. So
Yeah.
and then of course, last but not least, today's sponsor is Debbie, of course, and Debbie is the amazing energy drink mix that gives you all the edge and focus your gaming needs without the jittery after effects or hard crashes of those other energy drinks. I've been drinking Debbie for 5 years now, and they got some amazing flavors. My personal favorite flavor is the Japanese soda because it's actually pretty light. It's very smooth and it mixes well with other stuff, or it's great by itself. So once again, Debbie, thank you so much for these past 5 years of being this amazing company and bringing us a product that we can truly come to know and love. And I absolutely love it. And I know like some of my friends drink it and they said they love it. And a lot of them actually are favoring the hydro formula because it's non-caffeinated and you can drink that anytime. I'm going to be actually one of the things I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be making sure I keep a hydro batch on my bed because I wear a CPAP mask and I wake up and my lips are dry, my mouth is dry. Like I feel dehydrated when I wake up after using that thing, even though I've got the humidifier turned on and it automates the humidifier. But sometimes I wake up and my mouth is like super dry and I feel like I literally just feel like, so, without further ado, here is more Once Human by Starry Studios. Righty. Shall we do this?
Get her done.
I know, like after all that, and I'm like, you know what? Why don't we just go home? It's like the left part of my brain's like, you know what? Why don't we just go ahead and end the stream here? And the right part of my brain said, you bitch. You wouldn't do that to me. Watch me. Oh God, that would be horrible. That would be so horrible. I was actually going to build up Arya and take her base and put it like on the outskirts of like a polluted area. And because there was one spot on a beach where the pollution level didn't get higher than a 14 or 15. And I thought that would have been okay. And if I could get that spot back, if I can go back and find that spot and get it back and put her there, she'll lose sand. You can house alts and other characters in your home on your base, through careful structure, and they would have to lay down their own personal chests for personal storage. But if you're giving people access to your stuff, you might as well just house them on your post. It just makes sense that way. That was the concept because we need acid. And I want to go and set up an acid farm. and where we'd have like the rain collectors would collect like polluted water. We'd have the water pumps going, all that stuff. And that, at least if nothing else, we'd have acid. But thanks to the game developers, they decided that farming for acid was not something we should be allowed to do. Which makes no sense to me, because why do you have this mechanic in the game if we're not allowed to use it? It's just, it
Everything
is.
about this game is about farming.
Mm-hmm.
To build shit, farm,
Build shit and defeat Igna.
Yeah.
And
but
all,
you need to be able to build shit.
because we need the because I it's like you need acid for like so much crap. Like, to if they're gonna put this kind of mechanic, what they should do is remove the acid requirement from tungsten production and from aluminum production, because they don't have it for anything else. And speaking to a lot of blacksmiths, you don't use acid to make tungsten or steel, for that matter, or aluminum. At least the few that I've talked to said that. Like, you don't really.
I have no idea, but
What?
it's some of, like we've talked about before, some of the game, like the temperature thing and some other things are not quite accurate. I mean, I know that this is a fantasy game. Obviously, we don't have these creatures running around all over the world.
Oh, but if we did.
Apocalyptic, shit yet. But yeah,
It's the shit.
some things
It's
are a
the
little
shit.
bit off.
So, let me go ahead and catch up to populace here. So, I learned how to make round things last night. And I'm just going to run over to Ray's house real quick because I got to show off my handiwork. Actually, it's not even my handiwork. It's actually Ray's handiwork, because he's the one that built the original tower. I basically kind of like mentally took it apart and was able to restructure it, restructure one of the towers that he put up, and we were able to get it off the ground. So now he has a full-on tower that he doesn't have to hide. He's got this beautiful corner here. But we learned how to do spiral staircases just right, and thanks to a little ingenuity, and again, primary credit goes to Ray for even for doing this build to begin with. But we did a little tweaking in the
Castle.
he wanted his castle, he got his castle, damn it. And the man is more in the
Together to make the prints on it, but yeah.
yeah, definitely. And so his castle looks amazing. This is amazeballs. Look at this. This is beautiful.
The view from my garden to his castle is awesome. I can see the castle very well. I'm standing on the corner of my garden.
Yeah. Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
So, and then of course the lovely lady has this amazing garden. Look at this. This is gorgeous. I'm just going to jump the fence here cuz I'm not going to do the proper.
Oh, yeah, I did all
But I love this tiered. This is a tiered gardens, which is easy to put together. How long did this take you? Oh,
Not too long, but it's because of the
I
hill.
can't.
I wanted to make it because the tiered section here, the hill was just a pain in the ass. So this was way easier just to do this in steps, and your character can just go easily up and down. You don't have to add stairs.
I love this.
One notch down each time.
I see you have your Rain Man out today.
I have two.
Where's the other one?
He might be charging.
He's probably on his charger.
Yeah.
Which,
He's
and I
charging.
see you've got your peppers, because I was out hunting, trying to hunt for seeds for you, because I thought you mentioned needing more pepper seeds, but I think it was pumpkins maybe. I found out that the recipe I need to start making is the pumpkin stuff for my thing. So now I'm on the hunt for pumpkin seeds. Don't know where I'm gonna find any, but because I haven't found any yet.
Check my seed box. 'Cause I might have
But-
pumpkins. I'm not using them, so help yourself.
But I wanted to draw attention to the house itself. The unique structure is definitely something that I have never been able to create in my lifetime, because of the way the foundations were used. Create this little entrance that was created right here, and then you have a safe spot for your water storage. You got your turret here, I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous, and I love the use of oh wait, shit, those are actual windows. Hold on, one of these isn't. Oh yeah, nope, that's a window. But yeah, I'm like pink pink. But I love the fact that it is 100% accessible. So if you're fighting deviants while during a purification, you have the ability to go entrances and exits on all sides, and that actually makes this probably one of the more safer buildings. So after looking at hers, and then let's take a look over at the hubbies, because there is something to be said for the rustic approach and keeping it simplistic. Keeping it small? No, not with all the shit we're trying to do. So in terms of base building, ladies, size matters. um I said base building. If you draw another conclusion from that, not my fault. So let's talk about this. This is in the original skin. Okay. Nothing here is from a cosmetic pack. The one thing I like about this is the big ass front porch. I love this. This is, I can run around in this all day. And then it wraps around to an upper deck over here. I run past. But I love this. This is very neat, very kept, and it's honestly, if I could build a house like this in real life, this is probably what my house would look like. Because I like the big ass balcony up front too, up top, or not up front. Well, I love the big ass balcony up front, but I also like the big ass balcony up top too. So like Bob, how long did this take you?
Forever, it seems. But no, it didn't take me long to put up. I had to move it around a lot, change it up. So because we moved twice, and when you move, you've got to readapt. So.
Yeah. When we moved, I ripped mine entirely apart and rebuilt it.
Yeah.
I think I'll make a drink here in a martini glass with a paper crane. Okay, it says. Apparently, there's an art form to this.
Take mine a double.
Bunny found one pumpkin and one pumpkin seed. I'll bring it by.
Seriously?
Better, honey?
Yeah.
I want to show you something before I show it to Matt.
Before you do that, take your drink. And they made it for you. Now, what's this thing you wanted to show? Oh, wait. Can I show you the fish first? Before I do that, because this is funny as hell.
A slap your mama fish.
Slap your mama for $3.95 at Walmart. By the way, just to let you guys know, this fish is now modded with a crit boost violent, weapon mods, all mods, crit rate plus 9% with a upgraded boost for damage against elite enemies plus 4.5% on a frozen northern pike. So this is a frozen fish that I made. I don't know if I'm going to lose sanity, but this is going to be worth it.
Mandy, are you in game yet?
Yeah, she's in game.
I need to see that. Yeah, I'm at
What do you think?
Oh, you have my red fish. Where did you catch those? Did you go lava fishing?
No, I fished him from the fishing event that I was at.
Oh, I want those. That's what I've been looking for. I've gotten one of those one time.
That was the only time I'll ever get those.
Seeds.
What's the thing that you wanted to show me, though, before you showed it to Mandy? You made another one?
No, this is a lesser version.
A lesser version?
I only have one round for it, so.
The durability one?
No, it doesn't have durability. It has separate rounds.
Oh, okay.
Like, watch. No, I got a trigger. No.
Don't fire it on the porch.
Not for a porch, are you kidding?
Okay. So while we're waiting on her, I need to finish showcasing the houses here. So if you'll excuse me. So after looking at Bob's house and Mandy's house and Ray's castle, it was time for me to upgrade and do some renovations. So the original base that I had, which was done in the Feywood texture pack, just seemed a bit too rustic for me. And I built this. So as you can see, twin staircases that come up. And you have our fountains. We've got, this is the first time I've ever tried to work with a circle base. So I made a round base at each of the four corners. I tried to put my garage in one of the round areas. For some reason, it didn't fit, even though it should have fit. So we did have to create a space out back for the garage, which, of course. Both ends, the front and back doors, feature an anti-room that you can walk into. Or one that I could keep open. And, of course, fish tanks at both ends, because I felt like it. It's still a work in progress because I have to sort through all of these boxes and put them where they need to go. Balcony with seating, ample seating, bonfire, and bar. How you doing, dear?
Hi.
Oh shoot! Hold on.
I like
Oh, hold on. My Gazokia wants to go outside. And then of course we have, like, the wood and 2 mining platforms. And then what I did instead, which I'm going to build a staircase going down. So, boop. I kept this part of the original house so you can see the rustic. Yeah, holding the Bobsy tins and my tar pudding. So we put this out here because it was a lot easier to get to, like, the thing. Oh, I got 70. These don't really go very fast. Okay, and I need to get another round of that. Right now I'm currently growing, I was growing corn, but now that I've got the leaper deviant, I'm actually no longer going to be growing corn, but I'm going to be looking for pumpkin seeds. I've got ice melon seeds, spike nados, or what are they called? Spike nados. Petunias, apparently you can sell flowers for energy links, and of course blueberries for blueberry soda. And it looks like my tar pudding's been busy. Oh, she brought me 10. I'll take that. And of course, my 2 rain experts who are currently taking care of my garden. I just kind of left this here. I kept this part of the old building. This is the only part that I kept. The rest of the building got destroyed. I massacred it pretty hard. And because I don't want to have to walk around again, I'm just going to rip this out. And then we're going to take stairs and we're going to make them pretty. And there we go. Now I have an easy access to. Whoops. Oops, I get out of that. If I had to reskin that, I'd lose my ever-loving shit. So I'm just gonna leave it alone, and that's fine. The rustic part, that could be the rustic part. So going in the front door, we have the workshop, complete with synthesizer bench. As soon as I have the parts, I actually do think I have the parts for it. I have the parts, but I don't have it unlocked in the memetics. And the problem is that it takes. I need 21. So I need 20 more of those ciphers, and I need 20 or 2,000 energy links. Working on it. It's a work in progress. Show. Jumping over.
Pumpkin seed.
Oh, did I have one?
No, I gave you one.
Oh, thank you. I did have to move the compact water filters indoors for the short term, and of course here is my purification Stardust filter. Through these doors is another kind of like small hallway with deviant crates to house extra deviants that I was carrying. Haven't done anything with this space. We do have a loft space up here, and then the 1 bedroom through these doors. It's not much, but it's comfortable and it's home. There are flat spaces for all of the filters, and of course I've got this space for right now. That's where that's where my small biomass generators are going. I was on the roof, although I'm kind of regretting that decision because I just realized I have to add fuel to them. So what I might do is I might bring them in and just put them in this particular space for a minute until I can come up with a better idea. Or I might actually just add something to the back end. We'll see. But other than that,
Put a ladder to it.
do we have ladders in the game now? Like, did they?
Well,
No.
like
I haven't been able to find ladders. They would have been so useful.
using my stairs, like I made
Yeah.
them a little
I've kind of thought about like maybe moving the bar. Like if I could maybe like on the outside, I might move the bar and try to create stairs going up. But I hadn't thought of it. You know what? I might be able to create like a tower, maybe in the back, because the back's not being used for anything. Maybe make a tower with some stairs, and then have like a pathway, like a second story pathway.
Hmm.
I might be able to do it. I don't know. Let me reverse engineer it and see if it's something that can be done.
Really good though.
Thank you.
Hmm.
This took
Nice.
about in between running out and questing and running around and doing other crazy shit that we were doing. This took about 4 hours.
Yep.
And this is yeah. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, once I get my fish tank, because I can't make them yet, I will have to make a third level to, well, 3.5. I don't even know how many levels this is because it's split level, but I will make another level at the top for my fish tank and go fish tank crazy.
I remember that all too well what that was like. And you know what? I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I think I can set these on top. I can set these on top. Okay, that bodes well.
They fixed that again.
I wonder if I could, without having to put in, because I kind of want to leave that like that. That actually looks cool. What if I were to, well, no, I gotta put stairs in there, but you know what I mean. So if we were to put,
Dang, I need this run. I can't even make 3-tier gear on some of my stuff.
let's see if I can.
I'm a little behind.
Yeah, I need to get up on for automatic parts, and then I can make
Okay, so this
my
needs to be.
last advanced gear.
Hold that thought, would you? See, this is where I wish there was a way to switch it, because I would really love to put, maybe put this like
How many
this.
automatic parts do you need, Bob?
3.
I have automatic parks. You can come get them.
I was gonna say, come get it. I got 46.
You say you don't have parts? We've got parts.
I need the little rabbit round
Yeah, shit.
looking things.
What?
The
I know, I couldn't think of the name. They look like little rabbit pellets, okay?
Plastics?
Iridium crystal.
I got it.
oh my god. Dehydrated
Yeah, they're dehydrated.
dehydrated rabbit crystals.
I'll bring you over some everyday crystals. How many do you need?
Are you okay?
I just took a drink. It was ice.
Okay, not what it sounded like. It sounded like you threw up. That's why I was like concerned.
God, no. That was my ice moving around in my cup.
It sounds so squishy.
I ran out of water. Yeah, oh my god. No brain today. 3 hours of sleep, okay?
I cannot brain today. I has to dumb.
The V crystals, okay?
Oh, the you know what? Nope.
Yeah.
It's worse. It's worse when it happens to me because I'm supposed to be doing the talking and I can't do it. I'm going, nope, I'm not doing this today. My brain's laughing at me, going, "You, I told you not to, silly girl." Okay. This actually is promising. Prince frame.
3 there. And I don't have enough metallic fiber for these either.
However,
3 here. Yeah, to get 4 tier, I'm pretty.
Where's your Amazon box?
huh?
And
Yo.
where's your Amazon box?
Oh, you can put it on the front if you want to, or bring it on. I don't care. There's the
Can I
little wooden one by my door. Yeah.
Come down to do the edit.
Yeah. Or you can put them in the box that has the ingot / whatever. That's where I usually put mine at. Thank you.
And of course, safeties.
Parts are down here.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Yeah.
The second one this one. Materials and parts by window. Yeah, take your time.
Okay, and then what we'll do for safety's sake,
Thank you, thank you.
I actually get a chance to try pieces I've never used before. So let's.
Ooh, you gotta craft the blackstone top in the heat, and it turns red like lava.
Yeah, I crafted one for Okay, so let's make sure I can get up here. I craft
Shit, I still need metallic fiber.
check my stores. I should have some metallic for
Okay.
We all have speech impediments.
You know what? I'm fucking done. I'm just fucking done. Okay.
It's totally fine. You just talk the way you want to, and leave as it is. It's fine.
Well,
They do.
if they care, if they care, then that's they've got too much time on their hands to be trying that shit with me.
Criticize our inability to speak.
My speech impediment.
Yeah,
Impediment.
impediments between my ears.
If you're wanting me to disagree with you, I'm sorry, I can't. You're on your own. Just saying. Okay.
I'm gonna move my zip line a little bit because I crashed right into my freaking garage.
Okay. So I was able to put the stairs up, and I can still jump down. So there we go. There's some stairs. But I want to use these wall pieces, which I have. Okay, so it does. Is there? And can you flip these? No, these are strictly ground pieces. Do they have one for? Don't they have ones for? Really? You have triangular pieces that I can flip and put and do that with. But you don't have. Really? Well, that's kind of messed up because now we can't make really cool archways. Actually,
What's it doing?
it's not letting me place it. And now I gotta rescan it too because it doesn't look good. Because this is where I took issue. This is one of the things I took issue with this game is that if you're going to allow purple on one side and this cream color on the other with the borderline, these should have been made in the skin so that ways you can when you're having to use certain wall pieces indoors, where you can have the walls if you're having to use an outdoor wall as an indoor wall, which was kind of the case for a lot of the stuff I was doing. So now I get to go in with.
Can take that purple off.
Let's see.
One side and
I wish at this point what I'm doing now is just doing.
on both sides, and then one with white on both sides. You know.
Yeah, I agreed, and for some reason it's just not coming together that way. There we go.
Gonzo, my man. Thanks for killing the reindeer.
Ta-da! Okay.
Mom, I killed it.
There you go. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. Just so it looks a little cohesive. There. It ain't much, but it's something. Okay. Now I want to know why I couldn't put a piece on that wall. That's what kind of irritates me. Frame. Where's that piece? Yes. So explain to me, oh wise game developers, why I could not put a large. Okay, I don't want a big piece. I want a little piece. Little piece, not the big piece. Here we go. Is this? No. I need little piece. Little piece. Like, are you hearing me? No, you're not, because you're giving me pieces. There we go. There we go. Quarter strong. Okay. Why couldn't I put anything here? Oh. Oh, now it's letting me do it. That's okay. I can fix that. Prints frame should be a frame for a quarter piece. Yes. Okay. Okay. Which doesn't matter because I'm about to do this. Well, actually, it does matter because of the way the print works. Okay. Print. Okay. Print. Wallpaper. There's my wall. Boop. Okay. It cleans it up a little bit. It's not exactly perfect, but it'll work. It'll do for now. But that actually solves that actually solved the problem I was trying to solve, which was how to get out here from here. And seeing that this is supposed to be roof access, let's color this accordingly. Pebbles. Who says you can't have pebbles for a walkway? I don't know. But they're wrong. And then what we'll do is we'll take the underside and just spruce it up with a nice underside ceiling just to give it a more clean look. Unfortunately, I'm not able to put anything there, so I would have liked to have rounded this corner out. It would have been nice to be able to do that. Although, okay, so did you see the fish I was carrying, Mandy?
No, I missed it.
Where'd you go?
I'm at my house.
Okay.
I might just have to.
Hold on. I'll take the quick way down. Thank you very much. How is that even happening? On my screen, your zip line's attached to your garage. So when I zip lined, I wasn't holding on to the actual line. I was like floating in air.
I just moved it to try to get me to stop running into the garage.
Hey, Rex. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's no, not that. Fishy. It's a frozen fish. It's a fish stick.
Here, hold on, let me get out of my. Where you at? Where's the fish?
It's a frozen fish stick.
I love it.
I don't know if it affects my sanity to use it. I want to test it out on something.
Oh hell yeah, you got to.
So as soon as we're able to find baddies to take on, I'm gonna bust out my fish stick and.
Craft this real quick and get my.
No worries. No worries.
Change some of the furs and shit and what they do.
Yeah, I noticed that what used to work for cold resist doesn't work for cold resist anymore.
Yeah, it says.
Oh.
Oh, if I had velvet, one more velvet, it'd be a pollution resist. I'll have to remember that when I do my tier 5.
Yeah, I was thinking about pollution resistant stuff too. It used to be cold resist, but I might make a suit of low tier armor, but with anti-pollution capabilities.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
I'm just standing here.
I just followed you from the front entrance. What are you doing? Okay, sure. I would love to trade with you. Oh no, that was a team. Okay. Oh.
Gloves are renegade, correct? Do you remember that?
The mask was from the Renegade set. The pants was the overloaded pants, and the rest was the Blackstone.
I am doing the Blackstone mask or hood piece.
Okay.
And I ended up doing the gloves that were renegade. So as long as I have a renegade piece, it didn't really.
As long as the pants are the overloaded pants, it's fine for the build.
Yeah. I need 3 engineering plastic in order to make a tier 4.
Give me one. Oh, there's my Amazon box. Hold on. Let me put that where it's supposed to go.
And I need more to make the boots, so I can't make the tier 4 boots yet.
Give me two. One of these is a powder crate. I just gotta find it. Oh,
And
ask and you shall receive.
the V
Um,
crystal.
how many engineering plastic?
Let's see. Let me go back. Gloves is. It just said I needed that for the.
I thought you said 3, but I want to make sure you have enough for all of them.
There's another one that also needs it too, and then I need like 2 of the V crystals, whatever the freak
Okay.
they are.
So here,
Vanadium.
I got an idea.
I got vanadium crystals too. Like I said, I can
Engineering
produce
plastic.
those things. So if you guys need
Uh,
crystals, whatever, any kind
hold
of
on.
crystals.
Give me a sec. I keep those upstairs in a lockbox. I probably don't really need to keep them in a lockbox, but it just made it easier to put the star stuff. And that was a holdover from that one incident with the guy who was
And you know, no square.
yeah, that one guy who hacked in and like took half of like had taken all my fuel and star stuff because I had it in a regular chest.
Engineering plastic, I'm assuming is going to be like 15 or 20 of them, because that needs 10 there, and then.
Okay. On my way, I got your crystals and I got your.
Okay, awesome.
Whoop.
One more.
Okay. Okay, that. Hold on. I just want to.
4 at least.
Sorry. I don't mind having the house opened up.
Right there. Yep. Is that my 10 potato? Jeez.
Hold on. I just want to fix the doors real quick.
See if I can do.
There we go. I mean, you can still go in here and look at the fish, but there we go. Yeah, I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there's it. My original fish tank, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 altogether. And I'll be working on a 6th one. Not that I like fish or anything, but some of the fish are kind of pretty.
They're really cool.
I don't really want to eat them. I mean,
No, I can't.
this doesn't feel right. I can't eat the pretty ones. What's? I haven't seen it yet.
A what?
I've never caught one of those. It's the Pompiano big white ones, but are like almost white silver. The big giant ones. But I found
That's
one that's
cool.
got parentheses and it says opal, and it's like iridescent blue. It's really pretty.
Okay. I'm gonna put your. Uh oh.
Yeah, throw them in that.
Okay, so in your materials parts thing, I got 24 vanadium crystals and 23 engineering plastics. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, somebody's activated my camera. Okay, Bob?
Yeah.
What the hell?
What you need?
Apparently, they sent you. Apparently, State Farm sent a letter to you with my name on it.
Okay, so I just need the mask.
I'll go out and collect the mail after the show.
Hold on. No, they didn't send it. No, they sent it to our old address.
Okay. So,
And it was returned to them as undeliverable, despite giving them updated information.
yeah, I'll take care of that as soon.
But yeah, we're gonna have to have a conversation with them because it basically said that the matter's been settled, supposedly. So I don't know what they settled. What the?
Yeah, what they settled,
I have no idea. I don't know. You'll have to take it up with State Farm. But they emailed it to me instead of to. So this is what bothers me. We gave them your email address. They have your phone number, but they're contacting me because my name's on the policy.
But they're not contacting me.
But they're not talking to you. You're the one that had the accident. I'm so over people being dumb. I'm just so over it.
Too many dumb people in the world. They almost took over the world.
We
See, I love it. It's so much fun.
what? I got to the wait.
Just touch
Did
it.
I take the wrong one? I did. I took I took the wrong zip line.
Slide back and go to the other one.
Yep. This is- I'll get used to it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh man.
Done it the wrong way before.
Well, I'm hoping to get my tier 3 butterfly, which I'm slowly working my way towards. And of course, I have an alt tune that's also in this hive, and her little I didn't get to showcase this yet. Her tiny little hovel. It's got the workshop and sleeping space upstairs. It's pretty. So this is actually a great build for anybody who's just starting out. Gives you like a small area in front, and then you've got your kitchen workshop area. And whatnot up here. I'm probably gonna build a bigger base, but I'm gonna be experimenting with like trying to be on the fringe of a polluted area, but not actually have her, like not run the character in a polluted area, if that makes sense. Because you can, like I said, if you have alts and you've got your alts in the same hive, you can easily house your alts at your main house without having to worry about that. So that is it for the housing and development era. I'm ready to go kick some butt, beat some people up with with a fish stick. So what are we doing?
I'm almost ready to roll with that.
I think we should first take Mandy to the caves. She'll like that. Beyond that, let's make that as we go along.
So essentially, what we're doing now. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I mean that's pretty reasonable. And it sounds like a lot of fun too.
Go ahead and title this one "Sightseeing with Mandy" because we're taking her all the hot spots that we've gone to that she hasn't been.
I know there was a lot of places that we went and that we had a good time and yeah, no.
Because I had to try to go to bed, then I ended up not going to bed, and then my cat puked, and I was up till
Yeah.
Oh, the kitty got sick.
Yeah, Avery threw up again, so.
Is Avery gonna be okay?
I hope
She's
so.
my old lady, and she has to have medication to help her go to the bathroom better. And then she's been having UTIs a lot, so I think we need to go back again and have some different testing done because we've tried 2 different rounds of antibiotics and it hasn't cured that, and I think she's got it again. So
UTIs are the frickin' worst.
she's gained a little bit of weight. The last visit, she gained 0.2 ounces, so that's good. She's going in the right direction there.
Okay, well that's good that she's getting that she's putting on weight because if she's putting on weight, it means she's eating, so that's good.
Yes. She
Although
gets 2 pouches of the lickable gravy bisque consistency and some supplements because she's old, and then she gets her hard food mixed with kitten food, elderly cat food mixed with kitten food for the extra fat, and then the kittens, of course, are eating it too. So, but my boy, oh, Choo Choo, you're a year old today.
happy birthday, Chewy!
Chewbacca, yes, handsome man, you 1 year old.
A whole year. Oh, he's a toddler. He's in his he's in his child the golden childhood, the golden years, age 7. Oh man, that's awesome.
Not either. I think he's still gonna be growing.
We okay.
Really a big boy, like 14 pounds.
I'm still running with tier 3 gear. I've not had the balls to make the tier 5 gear. I don't even think I can make tier 5. Well, I can.
Tier 4.
Yeah.
No, I have tier 3 and
Well, I have mostly tier 3.
I forgot. New house. I just forgot where everything was.
People tier 4s and
Let me see if I don't know.
Tier 3 right now. I got a tier 4 weapon, but I have tier 3 armor and
you guys
everything
were
else.
helping me with. Now you need to make sure you have better gear.
Yeah, it's the energy links. I gotta sell some shit or do some questing and stuff.
Some energy links. Get back over there, or I'll come to you.
Well, let me.
29,000.
I have 2,200. I'll be fine for right now. Just like I said, after this run, there's some stuff that I'm gonna go sell at the bar. I'm waiting for the. I'm actually waiting for that one person at Camp Igloo when I sold those 3 bars of silver. Once that was done, I couldn't. That was done. I did that a couple of days ago, so like I'm waiting for it to reset because I like bought out all her energy links. So I can't sell anything to anybody else right now. I'm just like I gotta wait. But yeah, I do need to start constructing.
A whole bunch of stuff, so I could just give you energy link.
Yeah, I still need to. I got to sit down and start working on tier 5 gear. And at tier 5 gear, I don't have to worry about upgrading it anymore once I get it all made, and then I can just work on calibrations. And so it's a progress in the making. Um,
Yeah.
uh-uh.
I want to set for cold and for hot is what I'm going to be working on. Like maybe even a lower rate for the hot or something, and the cold the most important. Okay, 1 second, let me potty, and I'll be ready to go.
Roger that. So Bob, the way I'm understanding is we're gonna take her to those couple areas that we went to.
Yeah.
Okay. The huh? Oh, brother. Not you, Microsoft. Not you. Okay. Roger that. Oh my freaking god! Can you guys just leave me alone? I don't care for your ads. Okay. Going. So aside from that, Bob, how you been? Yeah, having a good day?
Yeah.
Ready to go kick in some Rosetta heads?
Hopefully we'll find some.
Yeah, I hope so too. Well, we know all the good spots, so it'll work. It'll work. Okay, I'm just okay. I wish I knew what happened to my phone stand. I had it here, and it disappeared. I wonder if it's in that box of stuff that I still have to empty. There's probably not much left in that box. Okay. There we go. I can just maybe put that right there. Okay. So actually, funny. Actually, hold on. What are we doing on StarCraft? Ooh, down to 32,000, and they still haven't merged it because I have like 12,000 on another tune. So, space. Hold on, this is a sub. This is an SMG, and it's got power surge on it.
I've had the power surge rifle.
Yeah, I've got the assault rifle and I've got the pistol, but I didn't know there was a. But then again, I guess like they did say they were adding new stuff.
I have the shotgun power surge, and I have the crossbow.
Yeah, the critical. I love that crossbow. I'm never using anything else ever again, unless they come out with something better. I'm not. Would you guys excuse me for it? My nature is calling me, and I must answer. Oh.
Talking to myself.
Sorry.
Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Sit on my head. No, it's blocked. Not my view is blocked by the derrick between your house and
By the what?
by the pumping station.
Oh, yeah.
just chilling. You almost ready, Mandy?
Huh?
You almost ready?
Yeah, I'm almost ready.
Well, I'm just sitting on my deck enjoying the view.
My husband's clearing his throat. You're sitting what?
This is worse than anything I've ever experienced. Sorry. Just sitting on my deck enjoying.
Excuse me, I'm gonna close the curtains here.
She's pulling the curtains. Shenanigans are going to ensue.
Well, that I'm freezing my ass off. So. Yeah, I know. Everybody's looking at me right now, going, "Okay, how does the fat chick in the background behind her desk chair feel cold with all that fat?" Well, I have no body temperature regulation. Sometimes I'm cold, sometimes I'm blistering hot.
Honey, you want?
And it changed.
Hey, honey, come and join me on my deck.
I mean, if you want me to, I guess I could.
That's what you're telling me. Okay. I would like to check out your place too.
I think I'll just leave the doors open. I mean, it's not. I mean, with the Waka.
Wide open.
Might as well. I mean, at this point, with the way this game is played, it wouldn't surprise me if someone came in and took my shit. Oh, the piano's new. But sure. I'll have a seat.
Notice something odd about the deck?
My OCD screaming at me to fix it, but I like the wood.
Yes, wood varnish.
Nice.
Ooh, that's cool.
And the lights.
The wood varnish on the flooring. How did you get that?
I don't know. I just went through my inventory. I said I didn't check this stuff. Let's see what I got. Best I could with what I got.
Let me see if I want to see if I've got that one.
I have a different one.
I have the dark painted wood and the deep red painted wood planks.
I have outdoor.
Oh, here it is, clear varnished wood planks. Yep.
Just a simple.
Flooring. I just have the outdoor WPC flooring.
If I promise I'll put it back, but this one's actually my favorite. Is this one? I promise I'm gonna put it back. But isn't that nice though?
It's nice, yeah.
All right. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Was that one an in-game one that you found?
Yeah, I was one of the. It's one of the ones I found in game. I don't remember where, but it was when we were in Manibus.
Nice. That's what I need to do is just play to get all of those prints. So
Yeah.
I mean, if you sometimes you can find them just by exploring. It's a chance drop, so you never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah. These two chairs that we're sitting in, I can't build them.
Yep.
I got them both as drops. Actually, these were both found by my beavers.
Again with your beavers, honey.
Bring me all sorts of nice stuff.
Yeah, I got furniture too from them. I have a wooden chair.
Oh, lately I've been getting storage cabinets. I'm hoping.
Yeah, I got a couple of those things too.
I'm hoping to get the.
American long table.
I want to build the drafting table, and hopefully I'm hoping to finally get the toilet blueprint, because if I can have that, I can finally have a bathroom.
Finally have a complete bathroom.
Yeah, because I've got the bathtub and I've got the sink and I've got the small mirror. I just would really like to.
I can build chairs like that.
Yeah,
Okay. You're gonna go that route? Let's go that route for a second.
There you go.
I like some chairs like that.
You like that one?
Actually, there's a. I just put my computer desk in upstairs.
Oh my god, I haven't sat in a chair like that in years. That was that day my parents literally made me stay at the table, strapped me to the chair until I ate a bowl full of peas, to which I ate the peas and then turned and threw up all over my father. They never forced me to eat peas after that, especially after the giant rash that broke out. So
You're allergic to them too.
I'm allergic to peas, bell peppers of any kind, and onions.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to chocolate and tomatoes.
Oh, I love
And,
tomatoes.
Things too. Yeah.
But Bob,
I like.
there you
Take
go.
a chair or get rid of if you want. Are we ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I want to try my new toy.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh my god.
Let's drink a little bit of this alcohol bottle on the table here. I got one too on my chug chug. All right.
Wait.
Let's go blow some shit up.
Hang on. I just thought of something that.
I feel dumb. I just realized the corn I was drawing, I could make corn ale with it. I never think about it.
Something, but you were doing your tour for your.
I'm doing my shtick.
I'll keep in mind that you're wanting pumpkins if I come across any seeds.
I,
Any more?
Okay. Anybody want a drink before I head out?
no, I'm good, dude. I'm good.
I'll take one.
Or are you stalling?
No.
I'm going to put this in a bowl and eat it later. I'm just not feeling it.
I just got done eating 2 candies.
I cannot. I now understand why you mentioned something about the Bobbsey twins.
Fancy. Ooh, cherry.
Yeah, if you look at what
In my hair, did you see that?
It's a cheeky tomato. That's what I call it.
we're both wearing the same top, the same pants, just different boots and different cradles.
Yeah, the hair color's
I'm
different.
actually wearing the boots without a cosmetic on them, the ones that I'm using. The black.
I have no idea what my boot.
Without consulting each other, without even.
Yeah.
So
No, yeah, this is completely without.
Hair is similar.
Yeah,
Too.
I just like that. I would love to get my hair done like this in real life because it looks like it's easy to manage. You know.
Girl, this is what my hair does look like currently in real life. Only it's a little bit shorter than that.
I've thought about going that path.
Both sides. Like it's the same length. I'll have to send you a picture.
Okay.
I just recently cut it, and I did an undercut. Oh yeah, a 1-inch undercut.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Have a personal heater and cooler. That's in
No, I don't, because the last one like disappeared out of my inventory. So
Okay, you might want to go inside and collect a couple of their.
is it? Wait, my house, your house?
Underneath the stairs, as you go straight in, on the right hand side, underneath the stairs.
Okay.
That has all the heating, cooling stuff.
Okay. One portable heater, one portable cooler, and then
You put in my thing, and I got it on. So.
Excuse me.
Okay, there you go.
let me drop some fuel on you as a thank you.
Okay, I've also got those Gazochio tactical items.
Okay.
I found those are very useful. I found one of those whatever's by the side of the road. Some of them you have to throw a Molotov cocktail on. Some of them you have to solve a puzzle.
Yeah.
One of them was shrouded in shadow, so I had to use one of the Gazochios.
Yeah, I keep a stack of stack of those on me.
Yeah, because those are useful.
Okay.
Okay, first.
Are we going to the cold place?
Yes, I'm going to teleport there, and then I'll bring Mandy. I don't think she can teleport to that location.
Okay. Really got to get my hands on some Chaosium.
I got some calcium.
No, I'm fine for now, but I do need to find a vulture settlement and like wipe them out.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Going back to that one place at Frostforge, that actually helped out. There was a lot of Chaosium that dropped there.
And we can do that if we have time. We'll do that next after.
Oh, and off he went.
We're lava fishing too, aren't we? I want a lava fish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got to do our lava. Well, no, because
We should do that, and then go to the forge, and then go lava fishing. They'll do 1, 2, 3, and
We
be
can
going
go back
west.
to lava fish for Uncle Ray. We
That's
can go back.
okay. Because I actually enjoy that.
We can make more froggy bait and. Okay, I'm waiting for the thing. I haven't
Yeah.
left it yet, right?
No, I have to.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure.
I'll give you a countdown before I do it. So.
Oh, we should team up too so we can see each other. Because I'm like, I don't know where you're at.
Oops. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to my house real quick and grab foods. I moved.
Once I arrive, I'll set up a team for you to team up with you, Matthew, and then I'll pop the space fish.
I got 6 all weather, but that's all I got on me right now.
They didn't call them space cherries because that would have been cool.
Space cherries. The fuck. Bob, you mentioned something about a recipe. Sparkling pump. Is it Stardust pumpkin soup? No, that.
It's sparkling pumpkin.
Oh, there it is. Sparkling pumpkin soup. What does it take? Deviated.
Oh,
Do you know how hard it is to make deviated crops in this game? Are you kidding?
I have a couple, and I'm not using them, but I don't know what exactly I have.
Oh, I gotta make pumpkins. Okay. That's something I'm definitely gonna have to look into.
They're in my non-perishable crate by the fridge.
I remember.
They don't perish, so.
give me a few seconds. I gotta take care of some. We're right next to it. Where's that piece? Okay. Now, go to peace and quiet.
You? Peace and quiet? Damn, you're lucky.
I came running right on the walk, right into my sword. What was I supposed to do?
Smack him.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You needed the frozen pike. Sickle.
The pike sickle.
Yeah.
It's a fish stick. It's a fish stick.
Yes. It is frozen fish stick.
I don't know if I need this because. Yeah, it's a frozen northern pike.
Go, 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 go.
I don't wanna. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am so excited to be starting classes now. Be back in school for a career I can actually do. That's not gonna like kill my spine.
I'd have to ask my friend that's doing that, but I'm pretty sure it's better pay than.
Go tag the shipping first.
Tag, you're it.
It's behind you.
Behind me? Oh yeah. That would help. Lovely to be at -5.
Don't be so negative.
It's balmy, -5 degrees.
Balmy. It's like balmy my ass. My ass is balmy.
This is like the only one I don't have in this area.
Yeah.
There's one further over, but I got my blue stick. It's technically my torch. Now I'm at 0 degrees. It doesn't matter though because I ate the all-weather shit, so I can do whatever I want.
Well, I showed up the hornet's nest for you, so. Okay.
Let's see.
Whoa, dude, he's running. Chicken, he's running. The chicken ran away.
Actually, nothing up here in this tower.
Where did that guy go? He just completely disappeared.
Where the hell are we?
Oh, son of a bitch.
South.
Are the signs supposed to be in the air?
This is
I think I went the wrong way.
Thunder Monolith.
Has she done this one?
No, I don't think so.
No, I didn't have the teleportation tower here, so.
Go ahead and snag the tower. I'm gonna
I did. Yep, I did.
snap my fingers and oh shit! Hey, there's loots. I haven't been back here. I haven't hit this place up in a while. Oh, a printer? Yikes!
There's a football. I'm actually using keyboard and mouse
Nothing wrong with that. I use keyboard and mouse on all my games, so because my hands don't like the controller at the moment. It's getting better. Like I just need to practice more.
Yeah. I prefer the controller, but between the two
Boop.
glitches and I would have to switch back and forth anyway, I'm just like, nope.
Oh, they did say there was a blurb on the Once Human Discord about the issues with the controllers. They're aware of it. They just don't care. It's just
There's not enough
let's be brutally honest here. They just don't. They realize that they made a game that people aren't really making too many complaints, and some of it is just cosmetic shit to them.
I need to drop a complaint then.
By all means, please do, because I've dropped several.
I like
Do we want to do this monolith here?
I don't know. Do we?
Well, it's really up to Mandy. She's the one who's never been through here.
Yeah. So this session is going to be about getting you caught up to where you're going to be comfortable.
Okay.
And then what will happen is, sorry, there's a beryllium crystal in here.
Now, below this, Mandy, is a really big cavernous area. There's a lot of loot down there and very little battling.
Are you? Oh, that's right. This is.
Tundra?
This is a Tundra Munro.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a side quest for this, so.
Okay.
You said there was a crystal somewhere?
A beryllium crystal in a chest in that one building
Oh, okay.
across from the monolith.
In O2. It says O2 on the. There's
Yep.
shit right here.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Find it all the
let's do
place.
it. I turned it on so I'd get credit for it. Whee!
Hey guys.
Run, motherfucker!
Who's gawking? I'm just doing my shit. Yep.
We were inside each other.
I thought it felt a bit snug in here.
Somebody want to join our team.
Huh?
I just got to press to join our team from Jorky. Something.
A jorky? What is that? Like a corgi and a jerk mix?
I like it though. I'm a jerk corgi. Maybe he has a jerk corgi.
Maybe he's watching us on live stream.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't like it when people like send out these requests to join the group and they don't even talk to you. They're like not even going, "Hey, I would really like to hang with your crew." No, I'm just gonna send this invite and they're just gonna automatically take me. Like, no, bitch, we are not gonna automatically pick your ass up off the floor, even if we're laughing at you. Like, you want to join the group? Talk to the group, ask the group, speak with the group. Don't just throw an invite because that's just rude. All right, I'm gonna get off that soapbox now.
We're up on the balcony waiting for you.
I'm down below. What the fuck? This room's entirely empty? What the hell's in this room? Oh, there's a chest. Hell yeah.
Well, there usually is.
Okay.
Bob's the leader of the group.
Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna get the request to join to enter the rift no matter where I am. So go ahead and do the thing.
Okay.
I'm literally right below you. Yep.
Mark it,
I hear the whispers. They're whispering. They're annoying.
I forgot to
Oh yeah.
figure out how to change that shit.
Oh fuck me.
Later, dear. Later. Right now we got to get through this bad boy.
Oh, this was okay. So the key to this fight is to stay in the lights of the pillars. It's gonna now. You notice up in the upper left-hand corner it says the shadows surge like a tide into the dark zone. Quick, activate the runes and find shelter in the light. The pillars are gonna light up regardless of what we do.
Yeah.
The servitor, she's gonna fly around. We've almost died. Well, actually, we all died on the first round, and then when we figured it out, basically hung out where the pillars are. You can, if you can finagle it right when she's firing stuff at you, you can kind of hide behind the pillar, but when she starts dropping the whirlwinds, that's a continuous attack on you. The best way you can do it is just run. Don't try to like do fancy dodge rolls, just book it. Just like you want to run, you want to sprint. And make sure you're using your deviants.
But yeah, attack from the lighted areas.
Yeah.
Attack from anyplace else, it just won't do you. You can do it still damage her, but you're vulnerable and exposed.
Yep. I hate this fight.
Okay. Everybody ready?
Oh yeah, I would gouge my own eyes out if I didn't need them. All right, illustrious leader, lead us onto our deaths. Business. Whoops. Okay, we gotta remember to cross the line. Whoop. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold on.
I think she's mad.
Get clear.
Say she's pissed off.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay, go into the light.
You have to fire it
Where is she?
from the lights.
Yeah, especially because the lighted areas will actually, if you're standing next to the pillar, it'll actually heal you.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wah!
God, I love this build. Suck it, queen bitch. Oh, no. You painted whore. I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that. You leave me the fuck alone. Hey, nobody died. Yay.
Except for the big.
Yeah, except for the big.
Oh, hey, look, we got zap cams.
Damn.
Ooh, new type of zap cam.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I got a level 2.
Oh, there we go.
Probably because I already have a zap cam that I've been holding on to, so that's probably why.
I got a mod called Vortex Multiplier.
I'm not trying. Yeah, I'll look at my mods later. That actually was a quick fight, but normally what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go to one of the lighted pillars, and if you hover around the pillar, it can actually heal you and keep you alive.
I think it was doing that with me.
But when you're in the shadowed areas between the pillars and stuff, you actually take more damage. It's a higher constitution of damage. How long did that fight take us? That fight didn't take us that long.
2 minutes, 37 seconds.
Damn, 2 minutes.
Andy, most damage taken. I was there once. You did the most total damage, huh?
Yeah,
I did the most critical hits.
I'm the MVP.
Most damage taken. You guys were both down. I was the only one up. How does that make sense?
I don't know. I don't know.
You did have to use an activator and it stayed out. I didn't have to
Yeah.
use the.
We got
a
hammered
shot.
when we first came in.
Yeah, we got dropped on our asses.
That was crazy. But hey, it's a quick one, and I bet we could even beat that time if we bring Ray in. It'd be over in it'd be over in like less than a minute.
She's a level 20 and we're what, like 35, 40?
Almost 50.
Level 20.
Yeah.
No, dude, Mandy's like a level 43.
So
47. Close though.
Are you? Wait, hold on. Hold up. I want to do a level. What? Let me do a level check real quick. I'm 45.
37.
oh, hang on. 45.
Okay. Wait, then that means Ray's probably a 45 as well.
He's 45 already?
I think. No, he was 30.
Lower than me, but
He's lagging a little bit, but he got caught up a lot.
Yeah. So he's almost. You two are actually on par with each other.
pretty close. I thought so, yeah.
All right. Well, we. No.
Once I get to 50, it'll just be my third time. Level 50.
We're probably gonna have to deal with some shift change out here.
There was one guard. I shot him. I don't know about anybody else.
I went and
But
got the
I'll be happy to go clear a path.
storage crate.
So where are the entrance, Mandy, when you're done?
Yep, I'm coming.
Oh wait, there's these two bozos in the background. There you go. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to melee these guys. Oh shit, because you know, frozen.
Hey, there's
Frozen
one in the
fish.
building. Go melee him.
Yeah, this one in the building.
He's mine.
I left him to you. I left him to you.
You okay?
Yeah, he just started shooting at me.
Incoming fishy! Yeah!
I should have freaking watched that.
Fish sticks and custard, bitch!
We have that on camera.
Where's all the crates and shit in here?
there's honestly, there's not much for loot here.
Okay.
Except for what you get from
You're
this.
walking around with like an ice sword. From a distance, it looks like a flat ice sword.
until they cut up close and they realize it's a giant frozen fish.
You guys are ready.
How you doing?
I've seen the end of that. There's another one somewhere.
Where?
I thought they just indicated. Oh, there's a thing on the wall in here. Medic kit
Let's
on
see.
the wall.
Yeah, I think they got really stingy. Like there used to be a lot of loot in this particular place, and now it's like
Oh,
it.
There's more down this way. Down the road.
Yeah, these I can't fight. I can't melee these guys. I can't melee these. Or maybe I can't. I could try.
There's a heavy down there. And two
sorry.
other.
Oops, sorry, V.
As you were jumping in air.
Almost hit V in the face.
Shot me.
Almost hit me in the face.
Arrow to the face. Arrow to the face.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna back. I really want to try to back.
I'm gonna back you up. I won't fire until they start attacking.
I'm gonna duck down so they don't see us.
Oh.
There's a heavy too. He's seen us. He's seen us. There's a heavy. Get it?
Oh shit.
Right.
Let me get
Okay.
you, yeah.
Okay. Yes, I can suffer. Ooh, there's a weapons crate in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately I cannot melee the drones. It just says like, oh wow, look at all these balls I dropped. I
There's
just
shit out
play
here.
with them
There's
and to play with them.
hidden storage crate right
Boop.
here. It's floating in midair.
Ooh.
It's floating right behind this box. Excuse me.
No worries, no worries. We are here to have a good time.
Every stream.
Oh yeah, no, and
Me burp every stream.
are you kidding? There was so much. I had so much gas the other night. Surprised I didn't go to orbit. What?
There's two more down the road a bit. Just inside the cave.
Okay, I want to try the backstab ability. I want to know what I want to see what it looks like, and I'm gonna get it on. I'm determined.
So they're positioned for it. They're facing away
I
from
want
us.
to
Both.
execute. I want to do the execute one.
Where are they?
Right ahead. They're in black, so it's hard to see them.
Yeah, straight ahead on the right.
There's one on the
One on
left.
the right, one on the left. Be cool to do it at the same time. I'm not close enough though.
Oh shit!
Ah, crap. Oh, shoot him in the face.
I didn't get to stab him with the fish, but he got choked out by a frozen pike. I don't even know how to,
On mine.
I don't know how to feel about it. I'm just sitting there going, that's messed up.
Okay, the quickest way down is the way I usually take. Right up to the edge and drop off. No, just fall.
Wee.
All the way down the hole? Or to
Yep,
the side?
all the way down to the bottom.
Oh, I see you guys.
This way.
Yeah,
I went
don't,
all the way to the bottom.
Bob, don't do that for too long because I just tried to signal V before I hit because I almost died, and V didn't come. So we should not do this.
He failed you.
Yeah, V's been failing me a lot lately.
Are we going again?
Yeah. This time, as soon as you clear the cave walls, pop D.
If you can. And that's why we don't do that.
Did he fail you?
Not only, well, no, I got caught by the wall. I'll be down in a minute. I gotta wait for I gotta wait and heal again. Okay. There we go. All right. Do we want to land where you're Bob, where did you land?
I landed at the double-decker house, the treasure house.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, he's up above. There's
Okay.
some shit down here, though.
Yeah, go ahead. There's nobody in here to fight.
Yeah, there's no bad guys in here to fight. So this is a literal treasure trove.
I like to fight.
That's okay. We'll get another.
We're gonna get another chance because there's another place we're gonna take you to.
Yeah, it's just
Great, great. I got a plunger. All right.
Ah, wanted that can of tuna. That's all right. Dun, 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 dun.
So let's see, have plungers and a kettle. Okay.
so
All kinds of good shit.
There's loot over here.
Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
haven't went inside yet. There's too much out here.
Yeah.
Handbags, get some purses, you know, gotta accessorize. Apocalypse.
You gotta look good. The world can be falling apart, but you shouldn't. Oh yeah, because I mean, just because the world's going to shit doesn't mean you need to.
I don't accessorize, so that's what I'm saying. I would accessorize with like weapons, okay?
Weapon accessories are totally the same thing as just like grabbing that Gucci purse out of the closet.
wait till you get to the next level up.
Oh, yep, there's stuff down here. There's stuff over here too.
The nuts level up.
No, up from this building.
Yeah, the nuts. I said the nuts level up.
Above the nut hut.
Okay. Oh shit, yeah. All the freaking pink. I don't even know what to do with myself. I'm blinded by the pink. Oh, there's still some below though too. Is that way further down or is that just below us?
That's just below us.
I missed some shit, didn't I?
It's easy to miss some shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here, and
Jesus. Okay, I'll start over here.
I
Okay, I'll start on this thing.
I always start at the treasure house and then just kind of work my way down.
I started by the stairs there, and then working my way around. Meet Bob in the middle.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Another basketball.
Okay, cool. Now,
There's some knickknacks up above, but not much.
there's a
Compared to below.
lot more satchels than I thought there would be.
Knick-knacks, knick-knacks.
Knick-knack,
I've
knick-knack.
never ever been here before.
Yeah. I kind of found this in my
What is
wanderings.
this? They probably didn't know about it either then. Mwahahaha.
I think there was something was supposed to be down here, or like this is supposed to be a site of like or a future site for a Primor or something to that effect.
Okay, I'm gonna go down here because I missed.
When you're done with the looting, join me over here.
I'm clearing lots of fans.
Uh-oh,
My-
heavy, heavy.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Wait, there's something up there. How do we get up there?
Watch your temperature.
I'm watching it. It's doing a little dance.
I'm at -20, but it's still within the light section because I'm using the all-weather stew.
Oh, there it is.
When we stack the heater and the cooler, does it work that way? Like,
The heater and the cooler change the outside temperature. Yes, they do stack. handle that plus. You
Mystical
mentioned
crate.
you learned to beat up people. That's why I beat you over here.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Oh.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see where you're at. Oh.
Zip line. I didn't get the zippy zip.
Oh, you can zip line around here all you love. It's
Oh, look at me. I'm Zippy Longstocking.
But I haven't got there's a rift.
And
Right?
if you don't know, now you know.
we'll get them.
Right there. Or get the rift.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get this shit. There's shit over here.
Oh, man.
Get my shit.
We're going.
This place.
Yeah, I fucking hate this place.
I don't know this place. It's a boneyard.
Hey, you take me to the worst fucking places. Beat your ass with a fish. Arr.
I think my beloved wife has lost her marbles.
Yeah, fuck you.
I think they're down there.
Actually, while we're waiting, actually, oh no shit, I feel cold. Oh, I don't want to feel cold. I will turn this on for a little bit. Favor.
Yes.
Could you bring me a plate, an actual plate? I need to get the trash off my desk. Also, I may have to have this put in the microwave because it got all like the soup and everything got cold. Mainly because I was okay. I'm honest. I was still looking at all my new classroom materials for lesson 1, and I was so excited. I think I.
Unfortunately, I'm in a big place now.
That's fine. I just need look how big. How much potatoes left? Did you grab the rift thingy?
I'm about to.
Okay, go grab it.
No square. Don't touch me there.
Oh no! Don't touch me there. That is the no square. Go find your own no square. This one's mine.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Hey, don't touch my no square.
Hey, excuse me. I own that square. Thank you very much.
I was gonna say you don't have a no square to your wife. That's your wife.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm talking about my house.
You know, sometimes it makes me wonder what I saw in him when I decided to marry him.
Then I take off my clothes.
No, then I took my clothes off and then I remembered.
There you go. I was gonna say you gotta remind her every once in a while.
All right, there we go. Okay, so this just needs to reheat. Oh, second flavor, babe.
Yeah.
Second flavor.
Yeah.
If you could reheat this for me and the soupy soup. Yes. BPs.
I'm gonna be running heavy for a while now.
I'm hoping this is microwavable. I don't know if it is, but if you have to put it like in a small.
This should be.
What about-
I see the friends down there.
I know there's wax involved. Yeah, did you see what was down there though?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's the same one that's in that water section.
Yeah, he's a scary dude.
The satellite dish dude or whatever.
Yeah. Of course, me being who I am, and for the sake of commentary,
Don't start the party without me.
I'm getting into position to start the party. Okay, how about that? Can I do that?
Okay. Yeah.
What? Who said I was where you were? I went down and then shattered my kneecaps.
It's the first one of the day.
I know. That means I have to put 20 in the jar, right?
Square jar. $5 in the square jar. $5.
That's called the Mandy, and Mandy does it all the time. I'm not putting $20 in the square jar.
No, see, but if you put 20 in there, you're covered for the month.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nope. I'll keep that 20.
Okay. Are you both down there?
No.
What?
Nobody down here but us chickens.
Cluck. Cluck.
Cock.
You're about to fall off.
I was not falling. I was gracefully sliding off the side of the cliff. And okay, now can I shoot him?
Wait till I get to you.
Oh my god. Yes, Dad.
Red. Is yours
Well, you
red?
sent me on an arrow, so
Why
you're
does
gonna
it
wait
look
until I
yet?
show up. That's only the light.
Oh, we're not in range. Hold on. Let me just.
We're not close enough.
Yeah, we gotta get down one more level.
Yeah, this looks good.
This is where we started the party last time.
Nope, we're still out of range. They lowered the range. Or they did something. No, because the level 19 that's down here is. Hold on, what's going on with this dude? Why isn't his thing turned?
Kill him.
You know what? Fuck it.
Shoot.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, it's going.
See?
He's good.
Well, they do respawn quick around here, so.
Yeah.
What the hell? I can't hit that one. Oh, it's the stupid Doomaflachi. I don't have a Molotov in my thingy. I need to fix that and put it in my bar.
Oh shit, that's right, I can't. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop.
He needs to be frosted. There we go. I shot him in the head from above. Hey, little turd nuggle. He's shooting me.
I'm taking care of the guys up here on this platform to give us a nice little space to use.
Coming right behind you.
I love my tier 5. Oh yeah. Oh, and there's a weapon. There's a gear crate right here for you.
I'll slowly get there.
This, considering the roundness of this room, honestly, I think like this is where it's okay to let the cats wander, and then like we'll try to round them up later. It's been the term herding cats has been used to describe our group because like once we get to a place, one of us goes off in one direction.
Yeah.
If we split up, we can do more damage.
I'm gonna be doing slow damage. Ta-da.
All right, I'm trying to eat my dinner. No. I'll keep you busy for 10 seconds while I loot. Looting I will go. Hi ho, Adario. Looting I will go.
Finding all the shit.
Finding all the shit. Killing all the bad guys and finding all their shit. Oh.
Hey, travel interesting places, meet new people, and kill them.
Excuse me, there was a chessboard that I was enamored of. It was back here. Nothing. There's nothing back here. Okay, cool.
It's to the right on that last grade on the end.
What?
The chessboard.
Meh. Everybody looks at me like I'm a psycho. Because I said, in my spare time, I like to shoot bad guys. For funsies.
You're a lovable psycho.
I mean, I don't really understand what the big... I do not understand the problem with using video games to work off a little steam, you know, because, frankly, sometimes you have to because murder's illegal. So, the fact... Oh, yeah, did you hear about this new thing this new trend that's going on now is a class action lawsuit against video game developers because their kids developed ADHD from video games. Let me tell you how there is no science-backed data that actually emphasizes, and actually, on the other hand, video games have been used as a really good therapy tool for both adults and children to help curb ADHD habits. Oh.
It's fun. Okay. Talk about the people who suck at games.
Yeah. Everybody who's ever lost a PvP match or like suffered a setback in a video game or couldn't get past a level, it's like that's oh, suddenly they have ADHD. It's like, no, you're just a shit game player. Huge difference. So one commenter actually looked at me and was like, well, how do you know what it's like to have ADHD? I'm like, because I have bipolar disorder with ADHD and manic depressive episodes. Oh, not to mention the severe insomnia that I endure. So, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, in your face.
Video games actually have helped get. I will say this. I will be the first one to say it. Video games have actually given me an outlet and help calm my brain. And while I love doing this because it's something I enjoy doing and I can hyper focus on it, it actually helps me with my school. So when I sit and crack out to video games for an hour before I do homework and then go do the homework, I'm actually more focused on the homework.
The only problem is when you go let it get too excessive. Yes, our big guy is back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He spotted me.
I'm surprised he didn't go after me first. I'm the one that shot him.
There's a lot of noise.
Buddy, it's not the airport. You don't need to announce your departure from the live stream. Okay? I swear. Some deviants. I swear. Yes, there's a weapons crate on the over my shoulder, but it's on the other side from where I am.
The campsite.
Yeah, no. I won't go here. Is it?
To make a house run to unload all my heavy shit.
Yeah, and we're not even done with the loot yet.
Do you have the car or the Jeep?
No.
Not me.
I was to say because if you do have your car or Jeep with you, you can throw stuff in the you can summon the vehicle inside and throw the stuff in the vehicle.
No, I don't. I don't think I finished the car yet. I was starting to. You
Should have enough components to make it. Wait, what's over there?
There we go.
That's a nice warm glow. What is over here? Nothing important. Just junk.
There he goes.
Got the junk in the trunk. Speaking of which, I probably should check my weight levels so I can. This is a place you want to bring a featherweight potion and anything that allows you to increase your max load. Because there's a lot of stuff here. I think I missed a chest somewhere.
And that doesn't necessarily. That does not include the loot below.
Wait. Oh yeah, the cold rock.
Yeah.
Shoot, I only have 9. Did you say titanium?
No, aluminum.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like going, there's no titanium in this game. Technically there is titanium in the game. It's tungsten, but oh no, bad monster, bad. I spank you. I literally rolled over the top of his spawn point. Second shift's arriving.
Yeah, I know. I've killed the same guy 3 times actually.
Yeah. I'm finally going over here now.
Thank you.
See another ship back.
I love my arrows.
Whatever. Yeah, just pass me.
Sorry.
No, your hubby. He's just walking by me, and I'm just like, la la la. I can't go any faster, so.
I'm walking along and I stop to pick up a shell. There's a petroleum covered seagull that's starting to smell. Ooh, heavy duty gloves.
Found some mushrooms. Overcooked.
You know what? I want that tall guy to come back again because I just want to shoot him.
The third time?
Yeah, I'm just, I kind of like picture him with like the face of like somebody I dislike strongly.
Yeah.
Nobody you know.
Nobody else than that.
Or nobody that I can say on public live stream.
Yeah,
I want to get up there. I got him. I got him.
Yo, what?
No, the guy should respond in 2 minutes.
Damn it.
And there's more guys responding over there now.
Yeah.
Boop.
Oh.
Do the guys up here respawn? How did I walk by this section and not grab any of this stuff?
Or it already responded. I feel like some of the loot is responding too, because I'm pretty sure I already got that.
You're looking at it going, wait, I was like, didn't I loot you already? And the chest is looking at me like, well, loot me again just to be sure. I mean, you never know.
Waiting, roll bear.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'm good.
La 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 la. So wait for them to
He's-
their underpants.
He threw snowballs at me. He was so rude.
He wanted to play with you.
Our friend is back.
Oh,
Our friend is back.
Or
I'm
not.
gonna kill him. He dead.
Ah! All right, I get the next one
Okay.
because
Talking about a boss, and you're saying, "I'll get the next one."
I know.
well, hey, you have to admit the secret servitor wasn't really that bad of a boss fight if you think about it. And the one boss fight that we did yesterday with Ray was that bad. Now, the weird part is I could have sworn there was a thing that said, "Hey, if you use a Molotov cocktail to defeat the three vines or like one of the three vines, it's supposed to count. It's supposed to it didn't count for me even though I shot it with the bolt to take it down like to half health, and then I threw the Molotov and the Molotov took it out, but for some reason it didn't count. So I don't know if maybe just that's no longer a one or I just did the wrong one. Who knows? Although we should go back there. That was actually
I think I tried that too and it wouldn't count.
Actually, there is. I think there was a monolith that I didn't do. Okay, that is everything. I think.
They are responding.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I already got these crates and they're responding.
Yep.
I have to jump to get there faster. La, 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 la.
We.
When you're done, meet me over where I am.
All right, Mr. McMahon,
I gotta get these loot things real quick.
MacMan,
Yeah.
McMahon, whatever.
Yeah.
That thing I married.
You married me for my thing.
I married you for a lot of different reasons. Your thing wasn't one of them.
Ouch. That's hitting below the belt.
It was a bonus.
You want me to lie to you and say yes? I totally married you for the great sex.
It is a great flip.
Where are we headed now?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Up. Had to kill another one. Okay, go to you.
Yeah.
On
Mhm.
you.
I just want to show you.
5 minutes. I will get there. I feel like the cold is making me move this fast, even though it's the heavy part.
Uh-oh.
What?
Remember that thing you gave me?
Yeah.
The portable heater? Yeah, it broke. Hadn't even been a full hour.
It's how long it stays on. So.
Oh, well.
Holy crap, so many orbs. I got so many lightning balls in here now.
Well, that's ballsy. Ouch.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Do I have a feather? Oh, yeah.
Is that the right fish?
Featherweight. Actually, did I bring one with me?
This way?
Oh, I didn't bring it. I have the portable cooler, which heat's not really too much of an issue for me.
Yeah, I only need that when I go hunting for hot rock, and since I don't have to go hunting for hot rock.
I have 2 more featherweights.
Okay, cool.
So if anybody else has a heavy issue, let me know.
Okay. We have to go down.
I'm wearing my icy blue
Down, down, down. Down.
You could take the zip line down, but I was just gonna jump.
I'm gonna take the zip line. I don't trust V at this point. He's already betrayed me more than once. V's a punk.
I tried to do it in real life, but I almost threw up. So
It can be disoriented. I did it once.
I
There-
had to put the gear on. I was like, nope, can't do it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a barf, like right here in front of everybody. My husband did it though. I stood on the porch and watched him. He had fun. So it was good.
This one.
Are you going down, all the way down?
Yeah. To the caves.
Down, down, down. Yeah, I've never been here before.
And the last one.
And she flew.
Yeah.
You get tired of waiting?
Yeah. Look at the titanium.
And they're on both ends is cold rock.
And the best part is solar drills.
Oh, okay.
But Bob's not using his. He doesn't like it.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
I
hell if I know.
I use
Maybe
mine.
just going to that colder.
I got some Molotovs, I think. I got very standard gear.
I have some.
And you don't have to land it right on top of them. So
Oh,
sometimes
shit.
Close enough you can use
Hold on.
one for two.
I'm going to do the smart thing and make sure that my solar drill's equipped to my thing so I can monitor the light. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the mistake because they changed it to where now you don't have to equip it to your toolbar. It just has to be in your inventory.
Oh.
But
Well, then you can't see it.
yeah, then you can't see it, so you don't know if you are if you're using up the power or not.
That's why I keep using my toolbar just to make sure that I keep an eye on it.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
You're always sad to anyway, but yeah, that's where okay, yep, I need aluminum.
They're talking about an upcoming change to where, like, instead of having to keep the tools in your toolbar, then you would they might make like a separate toolbar, or they might there we go.
They should for like things that you can wield, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Take
too far.
that.
I'm over here. I don't see
Take
nobody.
that. Some bricks.
Well, you can't get lost on this level. It basically
Yeah, it's a big. It goes in a giant circle.
Oh, I wasn't afraid of getting lost. I was afraid of losing you guys. I don't want to be alone.
You couldn't lose us.
I'm too big to lose. That's the problem.
Nuh-uh. Stop it.
Why do you
I'm
think?
walking on ice.
Why do you think my real name? Why my nickname in high school was Goodyear?
That's some bullshit.
And it wasn't because of the conversation.
People are assholes.
Ooh, aluminum, num num. Aluminum, num
I'm
num.
walking on ice. I'm walking on ice.
I'm walking on sunshine. Well,
1 Molotov, 2 crystal ores. Oh yeah.
Yep. There's one place in here that if you get it right, you can get 3. For one Molotov.
yes, yes, you can. Although I need to get some crystal. I gotta get some crystal ore myself. So bear with me.
I need to put more Molotovs in my. That's all the Molotovs I got.
Crap! It didn't take long for me to for the. Oh shit! I'm over my. Well, what the hell's putting me over?
All the loot.
Yeah.
I mean, do you need a featherweight? We can meet you.
Well, I'd like to figure. I want to figure out what. Bleh.
Figure out what's making you
Yep.
overloaded in your bag.
Too bad you can't sort according to weight. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that makes things a lot easier. But you know, damn, making it easy for the players, unheard of.
Yeah, this is what's human. I think they were talking about the developers themselves. It's like they were once human.
There you go.
You were 3 that time.
Hey,
Alright.
congratulations.
Yeah. I'm a pro. That was my last one, so
I got a few more if anybody needs.
almost 400.
Okay.
400.
Well, shit. There's something.
Gonna get this party started. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way.
What the? Oh,
Get
it's
off
some of
there.
it's some of the loot here. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let me see where.
I'm finding you. I'm headed your way, so I can give you a lightweight.
What are you smacking?
Aluminum ore.
Oh, okay. Not what it looked like. Just so you know. So the question is if I go. Wait, did you guys go up, or was it up and through? Where's the? Where's the?
Hold up.
Yeah.
Where?
I got the stuff that was nearest to the
Wow.
where we came back.
I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back here another day then.
It'll respawn pretty quickly.
Hmm.
Come back.
I'm right here.
Do you need a lightweight?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna plot. I'll plot my car and dumb shit. I know it's a lot of it's the junk stuff I picked up. But if once I get my hands on a disassembler, it'll fix itself.
Yep. So we can
That's
plot down our campsites.
true. Or is this considered a stronghold? Yeah. Wait. The structure cannot be built near a road. Okay. What if I go over here? Cannot be built in a stronghold. Yeah, I thought as much. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
If I find my camp here, I would.
Yeah, I don't see what the problem is putting a camp. Oh, hey, there's some. Oh, I finally found 2 pieces. 5.
It'd be different if it was your base, but a campsite?
Yeah.
Especially when you have the disassembler one. That should be one of the privileges, okay? That should be one of the privileges.
Oh, I got a twofer? Oh, I'm so proud of him. And then using this and getting a bigger yield on cold crystal ore. So let's just have a yay moment there. Yay.
Yeah.
Can I get a booyah?
Booyah!
Huh. Ouch. That was mean.
Respawn's pretty quick, too.
Mhm.
It comes back.
Try-
Got these in here and they're already back.
I think I was able to get both of them because I saw them change. So,
Yeah. If you see them look like they're melting a little bit.
Yeah.
hell yeah. Another twofer. Yay. Like, okay, nothing up here. Wait, there's a ramp. Hold on. Up the ramp. Where does this go?
More cold ore, I think. I didn't go all the way through there, though.
I'm gonna go all the way, baby.
Ooh.
Tighter the better.
Oh my god. My husband, ladies and gentlemen, he'll be here all week. Unless you all vote to kick him off the island, you know, he can. I can easily label him as the missing link if you guys really want me to. So, feel free to cast your vote in the chat in the chat room, and let me know if I should kick this bozo or not.
Use your drill. That's what I made it for.
I'm trying to wear out my axes.
Trying to wear out your ass?
He's trying to wear out his asses.
If I did that, I'd just stand in front of you.
No, you wouldn't.
Well, yeah, like
You're,
my ass. So.
you're wearing out my patience, though.
How can you outdo and overweigh your lightweight?
Yeah, I've never.
Apparently, you found a way.
I did, because I'm overweight again.
Okay.
know that it
So now-
stack. Nope. Okay, I'm moving faster than I usually do when you're overweight, but I'm definitely moving slower. Did you go all the way around? Did you go up and around?
I have no idea where I am. I took a road and I followed it.
You got lost.
Oh, I'm guided by cold crystal ore.
Yeah. The
So-
only thing is
It's
you need
fine.
breadcrumbs to bring you back from the cold crystal ore.
Well, I mean, there's zip lines down. There's a zip line down here. I don't know where this goes. This is, yeah, Bob's here too. I'm not that far off. What do you want?
Yeah,
Nothing.
I see Bob.
Reading.
Hey, Bob, want to play Hot Feet?
No.
I don't think he's gonna like that.
What is that? Is that supposed to scare me or impress me? Because honestly, it's not doing well for you. Okay, I will be the guinea. Oh God, I'm gonna regret. Well, hold on. Let me fully heal first. Okay. Okay. Go for it. Oh God, it's gonna hurt.
Are you gonna, without me there, you're gonna do the blowy up thing?
Nope. Why are you?
Black. You're covered in soot. That's
No, I'm not.
what it looked like for me. It looked like
Just get a really dark tan. That's why my new nickname is Dark Tan. Dark Tanyan.
I got two more rockets like that. I want to use them on something.
I dare you to piss off the Chaos Reavers. Like, stand under him and fire that shot right up Main Street.
No, I want to get a clear shot of this farm. That's in the
What did you?
That's the arm you're looking for, yeah.
Just to watch him do that with I literally gave him like my premium fuel to make that thing. It was a Mr. Wish rocket launcher.
Well, I only needed like 14 units. The rest of it's still sitting in the box. You want it back?
No.
It's not like we're using it or anything. The only other thing it's used for is the large vehicle, which is dubious value.
That's not really worth it. I mean, you can basically I have the ability to make a solar powered thing. I'm gonna head up to the market and I'm gonna put out that.
Andy's over this way.
Mm. I'm just here for cover fire.
I found like a lighted area too. It's outside.
But yeah,
Outside.
this whole mountain is hollow, basically.
That'd be cool. I'm sucking on a Werther's original.
I have some of those. I should probably do something about them before.
I like the shell on the outside with the goop on the inside.
Okay, so you have like it's at the
Not the
oh
hard, but not the soft.
yeah.
I have the soft ones too, but
Can't even take a bite of my dinner because he's taking off without me. Dork. Can I take a bite of dinner?
just a little bit.
Yeah, think about.
Yeah, but you're walking away.
I'm trying to find out how many got up there.
You gotta wait. Oh, over here.
There's a path around the other way to the crystal ore.
Whoa! This is not the way. This is not the way. Hold on.
Nope.
That's why I say zip lines. There's a zip line.
Well, no, I mean there's a path to get. It's a, I'll show you. Oh, God, don't! You fucking whore. There we go. Keep climbing, bitch. It's just a lot easier just to go this way. Ah, son of a bitch. There, and I believe there is a zip line that goes up from here. Yeah, it's right up here. I think.
Yeah, but it's going away from her.
You guys are coming closer or further away?
Yeah, it's going away from her.
Is there? Well, hold on. I'll come back down that. Well, I don't.
That's why I was looking to see which direction the zip lines went.
I didn't use a zip line. I walked.
But this one, okay. So that one gets you over here, but this one goes up.
Yeah, they all go up. It's just they don't necessarily go up to where we want to go.
Well, where are you trying to go? Because if you're trying to go that direction, you need to go up this way.
I'm trying to. Mandy is this direction.
Yeah, and sometimes you have to go in a different direction to get to that direction. It's the way the game wrote it.
I'm trying to make mine closer. I'm closer to you now.
All right.
You guys are going further away from me though.
I'm up here. All right. Well.
Yeah.
I see you, Bob. I'm just right below you.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's downstairs then.
Hi, I see you flying by, and I'm down here. I see you falling. There's nothing really down here but a little bit of trash and more cold ore, but it's just cool. Like, damn, the big cavern.
I wouldn't land on that.
There's bones up above us. That's where the teleportation tower was at.
Fuck it.
She said she walked out. The only way I know how to get down here is by zip line, so I don't know what route she used to get out.
Where'd you go now?
We're back down in the cave.
I was following him, but I need the cold crystal ore, so.
Oh, there she is. I see her flying down.
Yep. You said you were down, so I thought I'd come down.
Hmm.
I'm standing on this. Hee hee. Standing on a giant.
Yeah,
log.
show me that route you used to get out of here because I only know of the zip line to get out of here.
Wait, are we leaving?
Well, I would like to know the alternative route she used. I've been here several times. She found another way out, so I'm curious.
This way.
All right.
I'm not planning on leaving. I just want to know the route.
Boink. It's gonna take me a while.
Well, I'd like to know where it starts.
Okay. Well, okay, but hun,
Yeah.
might want to wait for the whole party to be together because you just took off and left me behind. You know, the thing that you don't like that other people do to you?
Just going to take a look. See, there it is.
Okay, but you should still wait for the party. Because that's rude.
I went that way.
Isn't
Because now I don't know where you guys. Now I don't know where you guys are.
where were the
Where you
cold
were
ores?
before.
On the opposite end.
We're just
I
like that ice.
have no idea because I've run around in circles, so I have no idea where anybody is.
The other end of the
Yeah, it's like a chasm we're
cave
in.
system. Didn't go up or anything.
Yeah, we're still on the ground floor. But you're up.
Yeah, because I thought that's where you guys went. So I
We did. I thought we were on the
no, you didn't.
Yes, I said.
No, you didn't, or else I would have been there.
I wanted Mandy to show me the way she got off the ground floor, which means we had to start at the ground floor.
Yeah, and you had found it earlier, Illyria. This place.
I stumbled. I stumbled upon it. But it's because what I normally do in places like this is when I first walk in, I will hug one side or the other and make a complete circuit.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot easier. Oh my god, there's so much cold rock ore down here.
Yeah, keeps respawning.
Ah,
I come back here whenever I run low on cold.
Shit.
Mountainsides.
I'm out of Molotovs, so.
am I out of Molotovs?
Shoot.
I've got one.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm completely tapped out. I have to go back to base for them.
Let me look what it is.
What
Well,
the hell? She's
it's-
throwing cold rock ore.
what are you throwing?
The cold
Where's
rock
the
ore.
cold rock?
How do you?
She
How-
blew it up. And then she took a piece of the cold rock.
Look behind us.
I'm watching.
I'm aimed towards the one right behind us down at the bottom of the ramp. gives you.
Wait,
I
your
get back.
bow did this?
Yeah, and then I get
Yeah.
this chunk, and you can throw it at people.
How-
I need my arrow over here though.
Hold on.
You have to be careful because when you blow them up, you could hurt yourself. But
Yeah.
you can do the same thing with the fire.
Ow. It didn't do any damage, but
Are you okay?
yeah, no damage.
Well,
How far is it?
probably as far as your reach. But do I get my arrow back? Oh,
Over there, it'll
yeah. Dude, this is awesome. So people who don't.
If you throw the wood, you get 726 experience points.
If you do
Throw
what?
it at a piece of wood.
Oh,
Piece
shit.
of wooden beam. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that too, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
So sit here, you can get your arrows back, and you can sit here and get experience.
When you blow it up, you get 695 or 97, and then when you aim at it and throw it at the wood,
Is that
the rock though it doesn't work.
is that experience or is that damage? Because I always thought that that was damage.
I think it's experience because it's not red. Well, now it won't do it anymore. I guess I did it too many times. I still got my arrows back though.
That's cool. Okay, I don't want to waste the cold rock ore though.
Do that?
Yeah, no, I did not have it.
Back. It's gonna spawn back anytime, but then the hot rock too.
And you can throw it if you want to sacrifice it. You can throw it at enemies as a weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
When
awesome.
You're defeating one of the
enemies or the bosses.
chaos weavers. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are we going back to our respected bases so we can unload our shit?
Probably a good idea.
Okay, well, how did you? What's the route you took to get out of here though?
This one.
Because isn't that what?
I just kept going up. Well, it took forever. Like I wasn't even there yet, and I'm walking way too slow.
That's it. I am too.
It's just so pretty.
Yeah, I like that.
There's some more cold ore.
Yeah, we're in a cave that looks like Elsa threw up in, but it's all good.
Yeah.
I will say, like, I think Disney wrote one of the best.
Her mad phase. Like,
She's in a rebellious phase.
Yeah.
I still like the when she got a cold. Every time she sneezed, these little snowmen popped up.
Up here. And there's a zip line, but I didn't take it. I just kept walking. I don't know if you can. Well, looks like there's a way out that way too. There's like a ramp that way too.
Yeah, there's a lot of ramps that go out to the mountainside.
Oh wow.
Yeah. There probably is some loot over there. There's tents.
Yeah.
I didn't see any when we first got down here, but it never hurts to look. Oh shit! Almost fell off the freaking bridge.
It's got holes in it, so you gotta be careful.
Whee!
I've never fallen through one of those cracks.
There's a storage crate right
Oh, there we go. Mind the gap.
It's a big gap.
That's what she said.
Yeah, we were just down right there. We were just down right
That's
there.
what Chip said to her husband, Mike. And then he disappeared.
Never to be seen again.
Oh god.
I really would.
Little loot here.
Yeah, not much loot, but hey.
Yeah.
I still think they should have put something in the game where you could, or like, if they were to put something in the game where you could rent a server, have like total access to it, like to the settings and stuff, and be able to take the buildings that are the buildings in the game and like restore them.
Oh, that'd be cool.
You could build whole communities with that.
No, I think this is taking too long. I think we should just.
Yeah, because I'm going. How did we get down here? Like,
We dropped. Right up there where they all join up. That's what they teleportation everything is.
Okay.
So
Okay.
You can, when you look up, you can see the teleportation somewhere, and then
yeah,
the bones for the bridges is up there.
Look at all them birds.
Birds? Where do you see birds?
There's a flock of birds that flew overhead.
Oh,
Yeah, I think teleporting back to our bases would probably be a really good idea.
all right. Mapping it out.
Boop.
Push the home key. Press F and hold it. I like that you can just press the. I used to scroll around the map all over the place to find my house, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, there's a button right there. You just click it. Dum dum.
Hmm.
There's still things I'm learning in this game that just were like, duh. It was right there in front of your face the whole time.
Yeah. No, same here.
Yeah. I got some journey shit done. Let's see. What did I get? Improved throwables? Yeah, because I threw cold rock ore pieces.
Oh, that's an improvement. But I
Yeah.
do need to grab. Okay.
Alright, disassembly.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
Let's see what I got.
Nope.
400
Nope.
cold rock. Now I can make some aluminum.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anything in the unprocessed? Oh shoot! I gotta unload the vehicles. Crap.
Oh yeah, you do.
I hate this part because that happens. There we go.
When you put it in your living room.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot easier, which is why I don't mind having a big living room.
Yeah. So you don't have to go outside.
The weight of your backpack is crushing you.
Okay, I don't have any
Did
logs.
did I pick up sulfur? Oh, was out? No, I didn't.
Yeah, I can run again. I'm so fast now. Woo!
Zippity doo dah, zippity yay.
I made 4 pieces of sugar.
what?
Diabetes?
Pieces of sugar. Well, my bunny, my fetch-a-lot, gave me 4 beets and 1 or 2 beet seeds. So I'll plant them and try to get more seeds. I still have 4,000 sea salt water.
That's good. Ah, merge items.
I have 88 sugar, so I can make more sanity gummies.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I had a gravel box here somewhere. Oops. Extra logs.
Make minty char.
I've always liked steak tartare. It's one of the worst movies I ever watched.
We should do the lava fishing in the hot so we can cool off. Or sweat it off.
Don't sweat it. We got this.
Oh, we gonna sweat. Balls.
Where was the
Big
other
hairy
shower?
balls. Ooh, that's a 2-2 cam.
A 2-2 cam?
Zap cam. The zap cam I got from the servitor was a level 2. 2 skill 2 rating. What's that?
What does the zap cam do?
So the zap cam, what it does is it photographs the target and will point out all the weak spots,
Oh.
and also and any weak spots that are pointed out take increased damage.
Gotcha.
There's the gravel crate. I'm like, where's the gravel crate? I don't know. I put the gravel in there.
I've never tried it before, so. Froggy, how much more bait do you got for me?
I don't know where the impure acid came from. I'm really not sure.
I got some too. I'm getting it from different places.
So where did I put my? Oh, still got to learn where like all of my crap goes.
Oh yeah.
I think it's important that when you restructure, when you do a remodel on your base, or you change something on your base, spend a day just to familiarize with yourself where everything goes.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, this shit goes here. This shit goes
Oh
here.
crap! Is that where the heck goes? Well, shit. Just want to make sure. Okay.
Okay. Drop gear. Don't need that. Drop gear. Don't need that. Repair that. Cannot repair my shotgun. Cool. Don't need to repair that.
I'm trying to zero out my crops so I can figure out what I have and what I can plant. Because it's one stubborn flower plant that won't mature.
Hmm.
That's what I'm going to get with the program.
Back to my kitchen.
Okay.
My 2 refrigerators. Put that in there. Put that in there.
Or ranging running across my front door.
Huh? Who ran across your front porch?
Ranging.
Oh. I can hear my fountain from upstairs. I have one of the water features up on my roof, and I can hear it. Actually, I know where I can put a few fish tanks. Right above my kitchen. And this little overhang that I made. But I can put them on the inside edge instead of up against the window, so I can get up here and still look out the beautiful view.
Oh, this way.
Beautiful view of my kitty cat drinking my water out of my cup.
Uh oh. Somebody's in trouble. Speaking of, oh, my cat went somewhere. I don't know where she is.
I don't get after this one for drinking in my cup. Well, any of them, as long as they don't stick their feet in there.
Ugh, the litter collectors. Crunchy.
Don't stick your litter feet in there, okay?
Like, we love you, but please don't make it crunchy.
I don't want crunchy. No.
We already have a problem walking into the Sahara every once in a while.
Yeah, we can sit there and perfectly clean and mop our floors, and the next day it'll be like it never happened.
Yes. Oh, I totally understand that.
They think dogs are messy. Not my cats in litter boxes.
Nope. Not even when they track in. I have a routine with Riley that we have to clean her feetsies and we do a butt dance. She goes between my legs, I scratch her ass, and she does this little paw thing where she picks her feeties up and down on the rug, and I call it wipe your feet. She loves it. She gets an ass scratch and I get clean feet before she goes into my house. So
Where else have we gone where Mandy is not present?
There's a lot of places we've gone.
Well,
Could you be more specific?
That's what I'm saying. Where else? Frostforge? I don't think she was there.
no, I don't think I was either.
That's a fun place to go.
I'd say we knock out some fishing though. I show you where the lava is. The lava
Okay.
fishing.
So you want to dress for warm weather?
Well, when you get there, yeah. You might want to wait until you get there, or get close. As soon as you get there, you gotta take your clothes off really fast and put different ones on.
Well, I only have one set of clothing right now, so.
Well, that's fine. Or you just, because you're cooler. And then I have some all-weather stew if need be too. Like, I've got 8 of them now, so that will. It's it takes an hour, I think. I think it lasts for an hour. So that's that's long enough that we can get some fish.
Yeah. Snow mushroom fried rice. I need to get some snow fungus. A lot of my meals require that.
You need to get what?
No mushrooms. Snow fungus.
Oh, yeah. I think I have seeds.
I
for
had
those,
I
too.
had a bunch of that stuff at one time, but I used it up. I know where to get it. Just have
Yeah, I have 18 snow fungus seeds. If you need a few of those.
Oh, I got the seeds, but that'll take too long. Just go out. Part fungus.
No, that'll take too long.
Well, unless you're gonna wait for me to grow the plants from seeds.
That could take a minute.
Yeah.
You just gotta plant them and wait till the next day. You think I'm getting these melons? You can find them a few places, but
Yeah.
they're kind of.
I can acquire more by going harvesting than growing. Ooh. Make something called yam bao dumplings that sell for 10,000.
Okay.
Wheat, deviated morel, package, and masala. I haven't seen masala at all.
I haven't either.
No, I got morel, but I only have like one seed. Alright, are we ready for a fishing expedition? Not yet.
Give me 1 second.
Almost? Okay. Let's see. I need to get there. There's a chaos weaver in my way. I'm gonna go turn in the sermons in the shadow.
I used to make tea. I have Megan's one.
What in the world? Why can't I?
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Reduces.
So I can go backwards.
Yeah, good for sanity recovery.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Camp Eagle real fast and go backwards because there's a chaos weaver.
So I think I have a reason to make some mint.
Wow, somebody put their base literally right next to the entrance of Igloo. Like 4 more squares and they'll be touching it.
You know, it used to be where you couldn't do that.
I don't know. I think it's still it. I mean, we can't do it in strongholds, but I hope people aren't using mods and gonna break the game again.
Well, I know last night while Ray, Bob, and I were running around, I opened this bag, Rosetta storage bag, and suddenly the thing like expanded in my face, like it was huge. So I think it's already being done.
Yeah, because okay, so when we were talking about the walls when we went to do the shadow thing,
Yeah.
and turn on the lights at the docks, when I touched one of the storage crates, it put up a wall in front of me.
Yeah.
You could walk through it, but it didn't look like you could, and it was all jacked up, and then it still was that same spot later, and I'm like, well,
Yeah, and I really wish people would stop using mods in public servers because it really does ruin the enjoyment for everyone else.
That's the problem. Is they don't care.
maybe they don't realize that.
Yeah.
Some people might not even know. At least I would hope, but oh, that was nasty. I threw up in my mouth a little bit. Everybody wanted to know that.
Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome. That was great.
There you go.
I didn't think I did, but I do. I just have the first level of him.
Yeah, I got the capability to build it, but not. I haven't set it up yet.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go report back to Maisley real quick, and then I'll be ready for fishing, and then I gotta go to bed. Because probably by the time we're done fishing, it gonna be my bedtime.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Gotta wake up to the bees in the morning.
Gotta go hang with the kidlets.
Yep.
Okay, I took.
Proud of one of my kiddos today.
Oh, do tell.
Good job. Well, she has a lot of impulse control issues, and so she made a mistake. I had just told her not that she could not have her snack that she got during her break in the art classroom because one, it's art classroom. I didn't need to go and explain everything to her, but my knowledge of having it in the art classroom, you're around a lot of particles and different paints and stuff. We just don't need food in the art classroom. Nobody else gets to have it in there. So going in, I said, don't eat them. Well, she decided to open the bag and start eating them. Well, I caught her and I tapped her on the shoulder and I just put my hand out to, give them to me without saying anything. She placed the snacks in my hand. I said, I will hold on to these until after art class. She did not get out of control. She was a
Oh.
little sad, but she controlled her emotions because that's one of her biggest things. And she did not get mad. It didn't set her off. I was proud of her. I said, thank you, hun. Good job. And I walked away. And I think part of it is me walking away because if you don't walk away, then she likes the attention in any way she can get it because she's had a rough life, even if it's negative attention. So I walked away after I told her, to give me the snack and everything and calm voice and, well, I mean, tapping her on the shoulder with my hand gesture. You try to use low prompts, as few prompts as possible. But I just walked away and then she got right back to work within, what, 10 seconds maybe. Maybe not even that. So I was very proud of her.
Okay.
Yeah, she took her break. She was a little late changing. She has to change her clothes before she can go to her break because she's the one that's urinating herself a lot.
Oh no, poor
I
thing.
hope to God that it's not sexual abuse
Mm.
because that's one of the signs. So we're monitoring, we're reporting, we're doing all we can. We're doing our jobs. The counselors are doing their jobs. We just take good care of her at school the best we can. So, but she did amazing today. She had a good day with me anyway.
Do you have a portable?
I grabbed one of them.
I have one. Got fishing speed.
Okay, that one's done.
Got peppercorn
So,
seeds.
which main storyline quests are you guys at?
Oh, I'll have to look.
I've got Let It Burn and Rendezvous.
Okay, I still have Rendezvous, and I have
Yeah.
Unstranded.
I gotta head to Wilmon Outpost and meet the transport captain. And Let It Burn, I gotta go to Ashington.
Okay. All right. Are you guys ready to do fishing? I can take us there.
I'm also kind of
Okay. I'll
in the
head
middle of
north
something.
and get my shit sorted out and find it because I kind of remember.
Yeah, I kind of remember how to get to a lot of places myself.
Yeah, this is strange unless they fixed it. This could have very been fixed. I'll go to this area because there's lots of lava pools. But the problem I had last time is trying to find a lava area that you could actually fish in.
Yeah.
Because it says, oh, go fishing in a lava zone. Well, I got to the lava and I'm like, this looks deep enough. Okay, I'll try to fish. Wrong. Can't do it. So, yeah. It was red. Like your indicator was was red and it wouldn't light up green. So it took me forever, and I mean forever, when I found the area, and I'm like, oh hell yeah! So I took Illyria there last time.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, it was.
Uh,
Oh, you want to go? You... My husband is telling me to turn it down, and I'm like, no, I don't want to.
you turn it down.
He's not even saying it. He's like super silent over there.
Oh, is someone feeling disrespected?
He's not making any noises. Alright, I have to get back to Igloo anyway, so I can teleport, so. Doo-doo-doo. Driving my motorcycle. I think that's one of my favorite things of this game, though, is to be able to drive the motorcycle.
Yeah.
I love driving that thing all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's my preferred method of travel. Even teleportation. Teleportation is great for getting me from point A to point B, but I still like to ride the motorcycle.
Yeah. Ditto. I don't like the buffaloes, though, because they try to hurt you on your motorcycle.
That's so.
You would think that a buffalo would be afraid. Oh, shit, I found somebody's base.
Uh oh.
I ran into somebody's base. It materialized right in front of me.
I
Plowed right into the side of it. Yeah, it was like not there at all, and I'm driving along. I'm gonna take a shortcut. No,
It-
that was not a shortcut.
driving along, mind your own business, and wham, you get hit by that.
Yeah, there was no stopping it, and I hope that it doesn't do damage to people's property when that happens.
As far as I know, it doesn't, because I run into my house. I run literally into my house sometimes because I'll get into the area before my house like will res in. So sometimes I'll hit a sidewall, but it doesn't really do any damage.
Bulls eat kittens. That's the name of that person who's.
If you guys can take a time turner, I'm actually on a separate mission that I need to carry out. Otherwise, if I keep going like this, I'm not going to be able to pick up another deviant again. So I went through and basically, as what you guys saw on camera, was me going through my deviants and picking out the ones I know I wanted to keep. Anything that was one of a kind but there's a possibility of me not getting again, I held on to those. As you saw, there was a lot of fetch-a-lot bunnies. There was a lot of polars. There was a lot of shit that I picked up. And then, of course, I went through all of my deviant cases and made sure to update with the strongest deviants I had. And that's kind of where things stand. What I'm doing is I'm gathering the materials to make a solar vending machine. I'm heading up to the market. I'm going to go ahead and sell some deviants. This is a new feature that's recently been brought into the game. They've created a marketplace so because they got tired of people parking their cars um, outside of the towns and stuff, where you could. Some of them would do it to where you couldn't get in to the town, and people were getting upset. So they create what's called the Harvesters Market, where you can teleport and drop a vending machine or two, or even park your truck. And then I don't know what it's like. I haven't seen it on Way of Winter, except for the two that were already there, and that was at the start of the server. So it's nice to take a trip back and see what it's like now. So I'm gonna go ahead and bust in and drop whatever deviants I have on me that I decide not to keep that I'm going to sell, and I'm going to go ahead and sell those off.
Okay.
The great thing about this is that if anybody wants to buy them, I can get the fuck. I'm on top of the teleporter.
Yeah, I did that once.
And it looks like this is now a safe area. I might actually be able to knock out a quest that I have for Wishland East, which I haven't been able to. Hey, there's more stuff. There's more people. There's more.
A lot of vending machines.
There's
Yeah.
more vending machines. What do they got?
Froggies.
Oh,
I bought the froggies.
composite crystal. Rare craft.
Okay, without my lantern on,
What's
it
this?
is 40 degrees Celsius.
Croquets. Pretty pancakes.
Also finding, guess what's over here?
What'd you find?
Melons.
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 So it looks like there's a lot more people selling cool stuff. This is actually empty. There's nothing here.
You have to click one over, yeah. Some of them didn't have anything.
Someone's selling harvest sickle. Wait, hold on. They want an item exchange. They're willing to give harvest sickles in exchange for a portable fridge and a snow fox.
Yeah, no.
Oh. Yeah, I wish I could make those. Harvest sickles are great because you can get 20% chance to double the yield when you're gathering. That includes the seeds too. But let's see. Oh, they're also selling deviants.
There's a lot. That's where I got our froggies, because I found them and I'm like, oh, no.
10,000 energy links for a harvesting sickle? I think not, my dude.
No.
That's too much.
Some of the prices were kind of ridiculous.
Some people put a high price in there if they want to hold it for something. Oh, someone's selling 85. They have 85 units of ore at 100 energy links a pop. Let's see, 70 ginger seeds, spiked tomato seeds, couple wish boxes, nothing new. Like, do you have anything I've never heard of? Nope, that's pretty general.
Hey, if you go into the lava, you can mine some tungsten.
If you're feeling brave.
If you're feeling I want to die, you will die if you do that.
Someone's got the star.
Fake lava, you die.
Someone's willing to exchange a Stardust water pump memory frag for a large refinery memory fragment. Let's see. Oh, he's got the chef knife. Let's see, anything new?
Yes.
A lot of logging viewers. Fetch a lot bunnies. Yep. I'm just looking at him going, yeah, pretty much.
Wonder how I'm gonna get across this lava.
Very, very carefully.
I'm gonna jump and V is gonna kill me.
No.
I'm gonna go down. Hey, I think I found our fishing spot though. Okay, I am. I'm gonna jump over the lava. V, don't fail me now.
Ouch. There's a 4/5 snow sprite in the thing with a cheer up trait for 49,000 energy links. Jeez. Jeez, Louise.
Oh god, it's hot. Oh god, it's hot. 60. Oh my god, it's 60 degrees.
Ouch, I've never gone above 50.
Holy shit, holy shit. Okay, now it's back to normal. And that's with my lantern on. That is with my lantern on. I'm gonna find a safe spot though before I teleport you guys. Hey, I pulled a Mary.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I just gotta set out my.
Oh, you're fine. I'm not quite there yet.
Let's see where. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more in the way of vending machines, lots more placement, calibrations, explosive on the go. When in your backpack, reduce the weight of grenades, Molotov cocktails, and high explosives, shrapnel grenades, thermite grenades, rocket launcher rockets, and grenade launcher grenades by 60%. After using a throwable, increase the sprint speed by 20% for 2 seconds. That's actually not bad, but not for 10,000 energy links. Like, you guys got to be realistic about what you're.
Yeah.
They're selling their tar pudding. That's sad. That's like, oh, they're selling their hydronaut fish too. They must have a higher. They might have a higher level one.
Yeah, I would say so.
Strange doors.
Really, I need logs so I can put down my campsite.
Couple X pots.
Okay, well let me make sure that this is the spot and that they're still gonna let us fish.
Okay. Well, if I'm going to.
Yep. Still fishable.
Okay. Now it says you can go in and just build it. Hold on. I just brought 20 copper with me. Hold on. Hold on, guys. My copper's gone.
That's weird.
Yeah, I took out 20 copper and out of my thing. Was that the only? Hold on. Is that the only thing I'm missing? Oh, it must have been when I made the fuses.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
there.
you can burn.
It must have taken the copper and my glass. Shit. Okay. All right. Well, give me 1 second. So what I should have done is okay. So that of course is a lesson. If you have to make fuses or batteries, make those first and then gather the rest of your materials.
I've done that.
Okay. So let me run back real quick and then yeah. There I go.
I have to gather logs.
Bob, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just it's use it or lose it in the fridge today.
Are you genuinely okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just realized I had like 30 minutes left over for some of the fuel, and we're gonna be doing stuff.
Yep.
It's gonna go bad unless I.
Yep. I just need to grab the ingots that I lost.
I gotta like take a quick
I
trip to
still
England.
think there's only a special spot that you can actually fish because I tried to fish lower and it said,
You got the advanced fishing rod, right?
Yep.
Just realized I'm squinting at this tiny ass picture that I took of the materials list, and what I should have done is I should have just enlarged the thing so I could see what I was doing. Yeah.
I'm heading over to England to sell off some food stuff. Go bad, and I'm not gonna use it. But after that, I'll be ready to go.
Okay. I'm just gonna go over my parts list here. Okay. Check.
Place my campsite down. I'm gonna start
Check.
fishing without you for a little while. Then you just let me know when you're ready.
Check. Check.
I'll catch a few.
Check. Should have 5 fuses. Check.
I've stuck this there before.
Okay.
Come on.
All right, let's try this again.
The exact spot that I stuck this at. I don't see the lava.
I noticed that. I noticed that the.
You can put it in lava.
Oh, the Chaos Weaver's not gone. He's just moved. He's over by the Ocean View teleportation tower in Wishland East. Still want to try to get in there, see if I can. I really got to get into Wishland East so I can fish that quest out.
I'm gonna mark it on my map too, and I can share the spot with you guys.
Okay, so I'm seeing like this one area where there's a lot of it. Someone stuck there's like kind of like in the middle of the walkway, and I'm going, that's really not a good place for it. Others stuck them off. One guy stuck it literally like tilted literally in the entranceway of the gated area, and I'm like, clearly you did not get the memo. So.
I'm fishing in the lava. Oh, I got a tilapia.
That's a good fish.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it when you get multiple
Nope.
stacks of the same thing, but you get different. The stacks are separated based upon the ingredients used, and there's no difference between the effect.
Yeah.
It takes up space in there, so I've got like 5 different instances of a simple healing ointment. I could combine them into one stack.
Place a pin.
Okay. I've never used this before, so bear with me. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry.
Okay, Mandy, I'm ready.
Okay. I'm also gonna share the location in our Hive chat too, so you can see it. And pin it if you want to. Ali, are you gonna be a minute? Because I have more than one time turner, so I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a minute. I'm just. How much do you think I should sell these deviations for? I mean, this is a lot of them. There's like, I've got a Rain Man, Fetch a Lot Bunny, and all sorts of cool stuff.
Why are you getting rid of a Rain Man?
Because I have 2. Because I have 2 of them, and it's a 1. It's a 1. It's a 1-2.
Oh, okay.
I already got the highest ones I have. One's a 1-3, and I think they're both like 1-3s. But like I even have like.
Ray, I'm gonna walk away from the lava, or not Ray. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm gonna walk away from the lava before I spawn you in.
Okay.
I can just see it. You just go right in the lava and die.
Yeah. Well, I tend to appear right where the thing was triggered. So.
See, when I try to set the price,
You would have been terrified, probably.
Yeah, I don't want to appear on a precipice.
Staring at the lava. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Actually.
And go.
Okay. Inbound. Might take me a hot minute. 5.
You might want to check your temperature, turn on your lantern as soon as you get here.
A lantern does heat or cold?
What?
Does a lantern do heat or cold?
Yeah.
It does, sir. Yes, it does. Have it on. Yep.
Oops.
When you get here, you're probably going to be in the 40s and 60s.
Yes, okay. I can handle 40s and 50s, but when it hits 50, actually, that's when I get the message that says it's too hot.
Well, yes, you are too hot, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, I can't tone it down.
You are too sexy for your shirt, sir. That is illegal.
We all sexy beasts, okay?
It's 40 now.
He's a sexy beach.
Actually, I think I can
You
punch my one. I was on the other side. I didn't go this side.
Yeah, this is so the teleportation is over there, but you have to cross this.
Yeah, that looks
and
like
you
it.
literally have to fish off this rock or like right up the shore from here, like right up here, and fish. There's no other spot that will have a green so far that I've noticed.
Okay.
This is exactly where we had to fish. So you get your advanced pole out, not your other one. Yeah.
I mean, I doubt any of these are gonna sell, but you know, at least it gets some out of my inventory.
You got a decent amount of energy links, like you said. Like,
Yeah.
don't go crazy.
Oh no, I'm not.
Like 200 on those frogs or 400
Oh.
energy links.
Mandy, notice that right across the way, the tungsten in the lava. I'd like somebody to try to mine that.
I'll do it.
Yeah, up there too. When I flew over from that cliff over there to get here, there's that up there too. And I'm like, oh my god, you can't do that.
Did bring some bait with me.
Let's just hope you get your little flamey butt.
Yeah, you're gonna want to fish for that because that thing makes smelting so much easier.
You keep fishing until you get a flamey frog that looks like a lava frog.
Bob, you took bait with you, right?
Yeah.
From your froggy.
Not for my froggy. No, I don't have my froggy. I have it, but I haven't put him.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need a little bit, I can spare some.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any. Nah.
Do you have a little bit of bait? How much bait you got?
I have the regular bait.
Yeah, but how much?
10 units.
Oh, 10? Okay, you'll need more.
I've got 200. I've got 200 on me from the.
It's not letting me.
You have to press R when you're holding the fish. You have to activate go into the fishing thing, and then you hit R to equip the bait.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I have 200 on me, so give me.
Okay.
I'm
I have a few of
working on it.
those too, but I got 200.
Is there a limit to? Oh, there's a. I was like, is there a limit to how many of these I can put in there? This is the only one I think I'm gonna sell for.
Right. I'm not taking any. Oh, there we go. There we go.
A green? Yeah, up the
got
hill. Sorry.
yeah.
Not down. You can only go up. You can only fish at an angle.
Fishing upstream, because that makes sense.
Yeah, as the lava flows down. Fishing in lava, because that makes sense.
Yeah, that's like this game it's gonna simulate real life in a apocalyptic scenario. I'm like, no, it doesn't. not if your life's dependent on it.
I found rainbow trout.
Yeah,
on the lava stream.
that'd be funny if it had been cooked because it is a rainbow trout.
Okay, complete the scenario challenge.
Yay!
Yeah.
I caught me a salmon.
Because that's.
Good eating too. Here we go. I actually don't care for salmon in real life.
I'm not wild about it
I
either.
don't like sushi.
You guys shut up. It's good stuff. Salmon is good.
I don't like it. I didn't say it's bad. I just said I don't like it. So I'm not saying it's bad. There's a lot of things I like that other people don't. So.
Like what?
I don't know.
I like pretty much anything except for catfish and salmon.
Yeah.
The only two that
I mean,
really care for.
catfish is okay. I mean, it's not like.
There's a blue cat. Now that one's pretty good. Oh, there's a froggy. I see him. Do you see him bouncing on the lava over there by the other side? The rock?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what you want. That's what you want. You want one of them. Oh, there's another one. I see him. Boing, 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 boing. Get him. Get him. won't let me cast like down there either. It shows a triangle now.
Tilapia. You can use tilapia bait, can't you?
I think so.
The smaller fish, yeah. I got mackerel and I caught tilapia.
Oh, there's a froggy coming towards me. Look at him. He's so cute. Flamey, come here. I want to name you. You'll have a wonderful job. You'll love living life out of the lava, you know? It's raining on the lava, too.
I'm almost done. Yes, I realize this is. I realize for the folks watching at home, this is boring as shit. But sometimes, if you're truly a lover of the gaming industry, you will like the good parts as well as the boring parts.
And this is a nice, after a hard day of shooting,
Sometimes you just want that. Sometimes you just want.
unwind.
We are right now. We're lava fishing. We're unwinding and lava fishing. I got a rainbow trout again, too. He was a biggin.
And that is the last of the egg.
Guy.
So,
Tilapia to rainbow.
so there are 99 slots with the solar vending machines, and 59 of them are full um of deviant items. You can sell everything from deviants. You can even, I think you can even sell you can also sell formulas that you've picked up.
Can you do gear?
Yeah, I can't do gear. You can do
That'd be cool.
material.
Now
You
could sell
you
it.
you can do materials. You can do
Tools.
holy crap! You can even sell. You can even do the northern extraction cards. So all those like refinery permits, if you don't want them anymore, like I've got like 15 of these northern extraction permits. I'm probably never gonna use them.
Are you? I'm at 35 with my lantern on, and I used all weathers.
I just turned.
All weathers too.
No, I just used my portable cooler. Just
Okay.
engage that. So
Okay.
gotta eat a little though.
Some all weathers too.
Oops.
I was like, what are you shooting at?
Because in order to use the cooler, I had to put my fishing gear away. So I got to re-enable the fishing gears.
Ooh, I got a red giant tilapia. Here he comes. Catch him. He's gonna be pretty. He's a ready. There we go. Oh, look how pretty that is. Bob, can you see him?
Yeah.
Oh, my character's probably in the way. Can you see him?
Yeah.
He's cute. He's red. Yep, this is the only spot I think that we can fish.
I
I'll try
caught
to go
salmon.
up a little bit further.
Yay.
Yay, another salmon. A flammy! A flammy! Come here, boy. No, don't lose him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy now. Easy now. Don't lose him. Almost lost that. Could have almost broke my line. Come on, buddy. Come to mama. Yes! Scenario complete. Looky at him. Isn't he cute? I'm holding him by his hair.
Oh yeah.
Flaming hair. Oh, he's like flopping all around like, oh my god, who's this crazy lady?
Who's this bitch?
He's got the king symbol, and it says 37.7, well, 73 hundredths of a centimeter.
I just got the king symbol on my last trout.
If I catch more, I'm gonna catch more flamies, and then I can spread the joy, you know, and share them. What the hell is that one stuck on the thing over there? I don't think. Oh, is that a salmon? Maybe he's stuck in the rock.
Not a salmon.
Rainbow trout again.
Okay, so I went through.
Tanks are actually kind of cute.
I actually went through my inventory and sold off and put some other items for sale. So, voila,
Oh, Bubba, don't do that.
voila, there we go. This solar-powered vending machine is open for business.
Nice. Let me finish catching this fishy and I'll be ready to send you on over.
Oh, you know what? That Chaos Reaver must be back again. Because I was standing out here and there was green ground and it was fine. And now I'm like knee-deep in the snow.
Alright.
Apparently, there was a scuffle that took place around me because I was standing right here. I think so. I don't have any cold. I didn't have any cold weather food at the time.
I have 6 more stews.
All right, go ahead and drop the.
All weather stews.
All right, go ahead and drop the.
Okay, going.
Yep.
Yeah, if you need a stew, I will hook you up.
Yeah. I have to reheat my dinner again so I can finish it. So I will hold off on that. Ah, yes.
I got 10 melons.
Melons.
Over there. So right at that teleportation tower that's near here,
Right.
there was seeds and melons. I got 1 seed out of 10 melons that I found.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh!
Is it just me or did they really mess with the drop rate on all this stuff because it was every 4 or it would be like every like 4 or 5 and so it would drop and now it's like I went through 16 before I got one.
My Flameo guy is like, oh, you can fish up here too. It's a 4-3, but
Ooh.
growing pains.
Mm.
He's got some growing pains.
Stop for a second. Have
If I get really bored, I can just fish and fish and fish until I get a whole bunch of those frogs and sell them at the thing.
It's been a hot minute.
There's a lot of people that don't know about this lava place. Probably they have to look it up.
Hold on, gear.
To the lava, my friends.
I just need to change out my shirt.
Yeah, I had to change out my shirt too. I like the
Okay.
way they did that town down there, though. That to me is the apocalyptic thing I'm looking for. You know, when you have.
I got a quest on that. Let's let it burn.
Yeah, I got that quest too.
Yeah. It's definitely let it burn, man.
Fire throw sanctum
Isn't that
to
where
the
Tom
east.
Pudding is too?
No, that's a Frostfire Forge.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. Okay.
Oh, we had to jump on a little teeny tiny piece.
Let me grab out to my rod. Hello, you cute thing. Hopefully I get
You
to.
might want to give Bob some more
Hang on. I'm gonna check something.
bait,
Mhm.
more ammo. I was about to say some more ammo. More fish ammo.
So that one use some of the stuff I got back in top.
Greasy fried bubble butt.
That's why I built mine. You realize we're on the other side of the continent from where it started.
Yeah.
Okay. Got my hands on the A and D keys. Let's reel them in. Oh! Do you see what my first cast is?
No.
It's a froggy.
Frog? Oh my gosh.
My first cast is a froggy. 21.37 centimeters. Oh, and he adorable. I'll collect that. I don't know what it is though, so I'm gonna. Oh, and that did me for the scenario.
I completed the scenario too, yeah.
We
We need to catch you one. And we need to get one for Uncle Ray. We still gotta take him up.
Oh, this is for. Okay, so this was for phase 2. Fish deviation from lava. Yep.
Okay, cool. What you want?
Yep. I'm actually working on phase 3 stuff because I need 30 more points to finish the second to get 30 ciphers, and I need another. Let's see. I need. Right now I currently need. So to finish phase 3 and get my butterfly, 300 points.
Get there.
Yep, I'll get there. Bob, do you need fish bait? It's a simple yes or no question, my dude.
No.
Okay.
Another salmon.
Let's see if I can get a salmon. I would like a salmon.
Animal. I need to do the capture the animal one. white fox in this game that
A
I know.
tilapia? Are you freaking? It's a tiny ass fish, and they did the big old freaking.
He's so cute.
Oh, let me take a look at the Let me take a look at that. I'm fine.
Come play me. Oh, there's two dancing around there in the lava.
It looks like the.
Come dancing.
Oh, a 4-2. He's got cheer up and holding the team back. Oh, yikes.
I got a rainbow trout. He's a blue porcelain. Okay, don't hit him yet. I'm catching him.
Be
Come here,
careful.
little buddy. Blue
I had the opportunity to catch a blue porcelain rainbow trout, and my line snapped. I was so mad.
I know. I was taking it easy there. There he is. There he is. Look, 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 look.
That is a beautiful fish.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Don't push the wrong button.
Oh, okay. So salmon.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
I got it. I got it. I got this. I got this. He definitely got it.
Going in my fish tank, and I'm taking my barracuda out and cooking him.
It's a big ass fish to fit in my pocket.
I can't make a fish tank yet in my base.
I got the ability to make one, so if you want me to set one down, if you've got the components, I can set one down for her.
Yeah, you just use whatever I got in the.
Another salmon. Yummy salmon.
Lots of rainbow trout, lots of salmon. We need some more flamos. We need a couple more here. Come on, flamey butts. Flamey booties. Come on. There's one way over there hopping around. I like how they're hopping out of the lava and swimming out of the lava. It's hilarious.
I'm just watching these fish that are swimming on top of the lava, and I'm just going,
Same. Yeah.
Oh, rainbow trout. There we go. Oh, sorry.
It's 9:30. It's bedtime. Come on, come on, come on.
You trying to get another flamer?
Yeah, I'm trying to catch one for at least Bob or Ray or something.
I'd like to make sure that, I'd love to make sure that Ray gets one too. But also, we kind of want to bring him back here because he's going to need the achievement.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely coming back. Especially if I just come back here and fish more of them so that I can make my own vending machine and sell froggies.
Ribbit, ribbit.
If I can find more of them, because a lot of people... I hadn't seen any in there anyway.
Another salmon.
Yep, salmon too. Salmon! I got a couple of fish that I kind of want to keep. I got the red tilapia, the red giant. He's really red. I got the nice one. He's pretty.
Sorry, I have puppy aggro.
That's okay.
I have 10 salmon now. That's great. Can I have something besides salmon?
Ooh, tilapia. Tiny ass fish.
Hey, I got a rainbow trout, so I guess it wasn't a salmon.
Alright, let's cast one more. Oh, and there's a little froggy out on the lava.
Yes. Okay, I want
Why did it have to be you?
I think I caught a little
lava
buggy.
fish
So
gods.
hi.
I want a froggy on the next cast.
Yeah, she's still fine.
Alright, lava fish gods. Bring it on.
Excuse me, folks.
Do it.
Okay.
Come on.
Options.
Come on, lava fish gods. No, salmon. I don't want the salmon.
It's like, to the lava fish gods, I don't think you were hearing her.
Yeah. You did not hear me.
She wants the froggy. Give her the froggy.
Yep. Try again.
I'm getting these silly ass tilapias.
Come on. Rainbow trout. I like how some of these big fish are not taking... Oh, this one wasn't too big, but they're not taking any stamina hardly to catch them.
I got a bite. Ooh, a red giant tilapia.
Come on, froggy. Bring it on. Come here. Come here. You're right there. You're right there. Turn around. He's right there in front of me, literally.
Ooh,
Right
that's
in
a
my face.
pretty fish.
Which one did you get?
It's a red giant tilapia. It's beautiful. It's like almost rainbow colored.
Told you.
Oh, yeah. I'm about to build me another tank.
That's why I want a tank for that one, because I got one of those too. Be pretty. Yes, right over the froggy's head. There you go, froggy. Come on.
One another tilapia.
Come on, froggy. What'd I catch? Oh, froggy! Froggy! Froggy!
Hey, you got your second frog?
Yeah, well, I'm reeling him in. Here we go. I got this. I got this. Come here, buddy. Not too heavy on the reel. Yes. He's not a king size boy, but he's here. Froggy! Okay, now we just need one more. Make sure everybody gets one.
Rainbow trout. Yummy.
They're pretty. When you put them in the tank, they're actually prettier. They actually show a little bit of color and shimmer at the top. This time I'm going to try to just save one of each breed of fish, not like 4 of each one. I used to do 2 at least of each fish.
Yeah, but some of them we can't because if they're large, they're gonna take up all the available slots in the tank.
Yeah, you can only do 2 big ones. I really, really would love for them to make another
Damn.
type of fish tank in the game. I know that's not a priority or anything, but I think it should be one where you could build a bigger one.
That would be cool.
Like a room size one. Ceiling to floor.
I'm just getting rainbow trouts. It's just not. Oh yeah.
The game Subnautica, they have a floor to ceiling fish tank in that game. Oh, another blue porcelain.
Nice.
Wow. I'll get you one. Come here, little guy.
It's just it's slow motion of this giant fish coming out of the water.
There's yours. There he is.
Uh-oh.
Caught you one.
Oh.
Uh-oh, what? Burping?
I was like trying to drink and burp, and then my body was like, "I gotta burp." I'm like, "No, you don't.
Oh.
You do not have to burp. You leave. You stop that nonsense.
Better out than in.
Not when it's coming out my nose. It ain't."
Oh, shit. No, I guess not.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Lines.
I'll give you one of those blue porcelains because they are beautiful. And you do it. One of the guys that I met on game, he put a blue light over the blue porcelains
Yeah.
and red lights over the red fish. Oh my gosh, that looks so pretty.
It was Neon Fish Party.
Yeah, it was.
Tilapia.
That's probably where I got it from. He was a little fish crazy too. He had lots of fish tanks. He had alligators as pets. I thought it was awesome. He had like an alligator section at the bottom of his base. That's cool.
Was that the guy that was helping you out?
Yeah, well, not recently. This one was a while back when. Oh god, what was her name? Our other friend that we.
Oh, Lainey.
Have on Discord. Yeah, Lainey and I found him. Lainey and I were all together, and we found him. I forgot his name though.
You know what? I kind of miss Lainey's playtime when we did ladies' night.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was. I'll holler at her again sometime, but did you see
Yeah.
who waved at me in my thing when I added?
Yeah. Walrus. I think that's Andy.
No, that's John.
Oh shit. I already got banned though because I saw his username on the list of people that were banned from the game. So if he's still playing, then
On Discord still.
no. But if you know, for all we know, yeah.
He waved at me. That's all. Ooh, I don't know what I.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Bubba. I'm catching a fish.
Not another tilapia. Oh my god, you're killing me.
In about 2 weeks, Indiana, you're gonna be about a year old. I had to pick their birthdays because they were like 5 to 6 weeks old when we found them. So.
All right, I want to use. Okay, I want to try something. So we have these small fish. I have these tilapia. I'm gonna try to use them as bait.
Now be careful because you might end up using that red.
No, because it's a purple background. It'll be fine.
Okay, okay.
Let's see what this does.
I was really sad. We're not gonna be able to move. We're gonna have so much fish weight.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
I'm gonna make lots of fishy meals here.
And why can't we breed the fish together like that? That should be doable. Hold on,
Breed the blue porcelains with the reds, and they come out purple. Red and blue make purple.
damn.
Bound and determined to get another freaking frog.
Another rainbow trout. I'm not sure what happened to Bob.
Oh, I had to go back to get something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought Bob fell in the lava.
No,
That would suck. There would have been a lot of screaming, a lot of cursing.
Crunching.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Don't stick your toes in the water here. It's lava.
I mean, unless you're into that kind of thing.
I want those redfish that you caught too. I need to catch some of those. Oh, I got another froggy. Oh, well, I'm almost. Come here, little guy.
Okay.
So close. So at least we'll have. Make sure we can get one for each of us anyway.
Because we definitely want to make sure Ray gets one at least, if it, just in case.
And even if he catches another one, we can get like whichever's better, out of there.
Yeah.
For whoever. Yep, I got another one. Now I have to.
I think that's where the luck's going. I think it's going to because I have not been able to get another frog.
I just got lucky, and I've used like 20 something bait, almost 30 probably.
Yeah.
Get there.
We still want to bring him back. We're still going to want to bring Ray back so that way he can get the.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta check something.
I'm leaving my campsite, and I'm leaving my icon on here so I can see where exactly it's at and share the location too.
Okay. Yeah.
Another rainbow trout. Yeah, especially since I got 2 of those blue porcelain ones. That's very rare. At least usually, to me it is. They're so pretty. I think they could have given us a few more options of lava fish, because it's lava.
Yeah, that would be.
Looking fish in here.
Or a lava fish deviant that spits out ingots at random.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, that would be cool.
I could use some more bait.
I have 179 on me, but I'm mid cast, so let me finish this cast first. Another salmon? Okay, now I'm getting sick of salmon.
I caught like freaking 20 now. I got regular bait too, but I only have like 15 or so. Choo. Oh, there's another flame-o dancing on top. Come here, boy. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Son of a bitch.
I'll catch as many of you as I can.
Mm.
1 second.
Ooh, I'm catching him. No shit, Sherlock. Look at this. Ooh.
Nice.
Hey, buddy, come here, come here, come here. Yep, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. We just want to be friends. We just want to be friends. We're gonna be friends. Come here.
Damn it! I was hoping to.
King size.
Aww.
Another scenario. He's 38.
Wait, what's the other scenario?
I don't know. I'll check.
Okay, let me give Bob some.
Hang on a second. heated portable cooler just broke.
Okay.
So
Oh shit, what was that? It was
wasn't on that long using some hardware. Quickly.
Fish A Deviant from the Lava was the other one.
Right. What was the second one you said you got?
Okay.
Oh, please let it be.
Then-
Please let it.
Oh, 50 fish from the lava zone. So I have
Oh.
officially got 50 fish now from the lava zone.
Damn it! Another stupid rainbow trout.
Okay, let me check on this guy. Let's see. Now I have 4 of these babies. Here's a 3-2, a 3-2 cheer up, a 2-3, and then the 4-3 with the growing pains.
Nice.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna do one final cast, and I probably should head out.
Yeah.
My shit.
Because we want to make sure that you get some good sleep.
I hope so. I was reading a really good book. I'm crazy. I buy kids' books at the Scholastic Book Fair.
Damn it! I was for sure was gonna get.
That'll have to be my last slot. You see those lava frogs?
Yeah. I saw him, and then I was like, cool, he's heading towards my lure. So I was finally gonna get a second one. Nope, freaking tilapia.
Yeah, I got a salmon again.
Okay.
My button is not broken.
Yay. Okay, now I'm gonna cast one more time. I don't want a freaking salmon to be my last cast, okay?
Okay.
Don't. I say no. Something else, please. It's a salmon again.
There it is.
The salmon don't want me to go to bed. The salmon said no.
Give me.
Do the salmon decide?
The salmon has denied you sleep.
It was the tiniest salmon I've got, too. It was teeny weeny.
Okay, give me 1 second. I just gotta.
One of my kids'
There you go.
dog's name is Zucchini.
Nothing wrong with that. Zucchini is quite good. Very delicious,
It is.
especially in tempura.
It's a black Boston Terrier. And they called it Zucchini, and its nickname is Zucchini Weenie. Because he's teeny weeny.
It's an itsy bitsy teeny weeny pup.
Yeah. So guess what I caught?
I got a guppy.
Oh, nice. I actually didn't catch a guppy yet. I caught another frog.
There you go. And now you can safely head out and get some sleep, knowing that you got what was it?
Worn out, boy, but I got 1, 2, 3,
What was it? 4.
frogs.
Yeah, there you go.
King tilapia.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna give you one, Bobby. You want to get out your fishing real quick? I'll give you a flamey real quick.
Okay.
Give you one of these better ones.
Bob, I thought you fished one.
No.
No, I haven't caught one yet.
Okay.
Okay, here you go. Okay, that one says like a 2-3 or 3-2 or something.
You missed it. She got mad because my first cast of the hour was the frog.
Yeah, and then I caught 5 frog to her 1, so now she.
So there you go.
Yeah, she like, God damn it. Okay, now that I'm leaving, you can get my lucky spot up there and fish away. Okay.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, it was. I'm gonna grab these tungsten on my way out.
I feel hot.
I'm still at 35. What happens if I take my thing off? 50. That's not bad. You guys good enough though? You don't need any all-weather soup or anything before I take it
I'm
off?
fine.
I forgot to get that all-weather stew from you.
Okay, yeah, let me do that.
Ooh, I got a blue porcelain trout.
Oh,
The
yes.
fuck?
He got one too now. I got one for you though if you don't catch one. Okay. I better put it over here. I don't want it to fall in the lava. I'll give you.
What is up with these damn salmon?
Discard some. We're gonna do 2 of the all-weather soup. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Yeah.
Don't forget to get it. It's right behind you.
Oh.
There you go.
Did you say?
Get it?
Hold on, it's not letting me pick it up. There we go. Thank you very much, madam.
You're very welcome.
I think I will
What
imbibe
the
of
hell?
one of that.
Why isn't it going to the quick way? The button's not working. I have to do it manually. I found the button and now it doesn't work. Really?
There we go. That should help.
Here we go.
And then we're going to. Let's see if I can get one more. Since I've got two.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, darling.
See you tomorrow.
See you mañana.
Night.
Good night. All right, and that was our gal pal of the hour, Miss Mandy Mags, as she toddles off to Dreamland. We wish you a pleasant evening and a wonderful good night. All right, and we've got about 13 minutes left in the stream ourselves before we also need to toddle off and wind down. So the stream schedule is going to pretty much stay as is. I wanted to let you guys, give you, my audience, a heads up that I think we found a really good spot for us that works between obligations and school. This just kind of seemed like this really does feel like the best fit right now. Oh, another rainbow trout. So we're gonna go ahead and fish for a minute, unless Bobby, you'd like to go somewhere else. Although you're going for the achievement, right?
I'm just fishing.
Okay, because there's a season scenario challenge to fish a deviant from the water, or from the well, yeah. This is water. It's red water. It's red flaming water. Lava. Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
I love you. Are you really okay? Because I know it got a little hot. It got a little hot under the collar earlier, but I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine.
Is that a... What is up with all these tilapia, man?
Yeah, I use them.
True. I just have to be careful because I have a really pretty tilapia fish that I don't want to lose. I just want one frog. I don't need like a dozen. I just need. Besides, I already sold off all the deviants I didn't need, but I definitely need another frog because I've got two of those. Damn you, salmon. Now that I've got the animal training and everything, I should go get myself like a bear. For all the salmon that I have, I need a bear. So I can feed the salmon to the bear. Ooh, I should go get a polar bear. I think I'll do that. I gotta make. I'll have to make some tranquilizers. Tilapia.
It's like fish from a fish tank.
My watch is telling me that it's time for me to stand up. I should. I'm not going to. Because I have like 10 minutes left of the stream. So in 10 minutes, I will stand up. Okay. All right. How you doing over with your fish?
Doing okay. I'm almost at the bait fish. Regular.
I know there's more crankbait at my house with the leaper frog, and you're more than welcome to help yourself to it. Please don't feel like you can't use any of the stuff at my house. I need to take a timeout and get those crates under control and get them where they're supposed to be. I just haven't figured out where they're gonna go yet. I got a blue porcelain. It's so pretty. It's a big one too. Yeah. I finally got a blue porcelain. I have a red tilapia. I'm just, yay. Patience pays off.
Perseverance.
Guppy. Guppy makes good bait. Makes a good bait fish.
The one thing that bothers me is you can't make something pay for itself in essence.
What do you mean?
Well, like fishing, you can't fish enough to just keep fishing. You have to eventually stop and go get bait. And when you're farming, you only get one seed back.
True. But for when you plant that seed though, you'll always get a seed back.
You'll always get a seed back, and you get stuff. So basically, self-perpetuating. But like corn, I spent 3,000 to get 3 corn seeds. I can produce corn, okay, but I can't get more than 3 seeds. So
On that subject, where did you happen to get your corn seeds from? Because I need corn seeds.
let's see. I think I either got them from Igloo or Whalebone.
Okay, I'll have to check with the vendors at both. Okay, I'm gonna do. I think I've got time for like a couple more casts. So like 3 minutes before I gotta.
I'm catching a lot of salmon all over.
Mine's just like rainbow trout, salmon, tilapia, guppies, you name it. Lots of fish. But apparently, if you there's a thing for 50 seasonal goal for 50 fish out of the lava. So I have no idea what I'm up to.
I need to get some more cypress anyway.
I would really like another froggy. It would be nice.
Red giant. Red giant.
Yeah, I've got one of those. Be careful though now if you decide to use tilapia as bait because it might accidentally use your red giant.
That's great. I got the ring, but it's not added to the bait.
No, because they're considered large fish. So, oh, another red giant.
The tilapia. It isn't on my.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it didn't do it to mine either, but sometimes given the issues we've been having with the game, we just want to be careful. Another salmon. Ugh. I'm catching some big fish here. Just gonna run up here real quick. Yeah, no, I don't think I will be trying to go after that.
What?
I just see some tungsten in the lava, and I'm going.
Yeah. I spotted that when I got here.
More rainbow trout. More llamas bread. Sam had a good heart. I honestly, I think the fact that he was willing to go to the ends of the earth for his best friend, and like his best friend treated him like shit.
Well, that's why he didn't fall sway to the ring. He was very basic. He was not doing it for the world. He was not doing it for power. He was doing it for his friend.
Damn it.
He is very basic, very simple. Couldn't have succumbed to the ring. Ring sought people who were ambitious, who wanted power. He didn't want anything.
Honestly, he wanted to be rid of it.
Yeah, but he had no ambitions. Look how he ended his life. At the end of it all, he had a family. He married his sweetheart, and yeah.
Yep.
Okay, one last pass for me.
I gotta do a fish count.
I'm getting my duck.
Damn. Another rainbow trout.
Yay! Caught a guppy.
You know, I think if I had a friend like that, I think that probably would have made a difference in my life.
Everybody deserves a friend like that.
Another rainbow trout. Sorry, it's been a long day. I got a few hours of sleep, but it was just like I was so excited about starting classes.
You burned up a lot of your energy.
I did. I was looking through everything and reading course materials. I've already got like, introductory notes for, things like um
I'm gonna fish until I'm out of tilapia. Got 2 more casts.
I don't think I'm gonna get another frog. I think I got lucky because I feel like it's kind of like a server gift, kind of. So
1 more.
all right, so that is gonna shenanigans ensued. I think we did pretty good on this session. Um,
Didn't get to use my rocket launcher except for a few.
yeah,
I
didn't do any damage. But just wanted to see if there was gonna be like a big explosion or something. But this was a really pleasant session. So huge shout out to Mandy Max for joining us today for today's session. A huge shout out to Raymond Thompson. Sorry that you couldn't be here to join us, but hopefully you are recovering well. And of course, my better half, the love of my life, Robert Grant, for joining us on this session today as well. And that is all that's going to be for today. Tune in tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll have a full team back, and we'll be pressing on with some quests and just kind of hanging out. That's right. Stay here. Stay tuned for the next round of this shit show, Real Bites Gaming. And we'll see you next time. You take care. Stay safe. Stay well. And like all things in life, game hard or go home. Good night, guys. Mwah.
Now what journeys? Once I'm on a 22 exploration journeys. Use a whisper to post a message. Sure, I can do that now.